share the live stream, and save a soul. Simple. Okay, Biko, for those joining me for the first time today, I welcome you all. To make sure that the live stream lasts longer, I went and put 20 liters of fuel on my generator. So that I will have uninterrupted power supply. You can see, Nigeria is filled with many problems. I just succeeded in switching on the generator. I put the generator so that I'm sure my generator will serve me from now to whenever I'm done. But I'm having network glitches. My router is on, the Wi-Fi is broadcasting, but it's not coming. The same thing happened yesterday. 2 pages on Facebook, then 1 page on TikTok. It's not an easy task for me. Disgracing me. Whenever I come to stream live, network will start. Maybe I will have to buy Starlink from Elon Musk. But so far so good. We must do something today. Something that country. We have uninterrupted power supply. So this is me asking you to forgive me for not making up the appointment yesterday. But whatever you failed to hear from me yesterday, you will hear them today in full. I have to change the network position. It's frustrating. Airtel Wi-Fi router. But I'm finding it difficult to get a good network. Nigeria, my country. I am trying my best to get the best network. I am striving in my own power to get the best network. Do not blame me, blame network. Do not blame me, I beg you, blame network. And someone is saying that if you are pressing the like button, it will help my network to be stabilized. So for those on Facebook and TikTok, maybe you have to be tapping the like button to help my network to stabilize. Today, I came with a knowledge that will benefit all of us. And this knowledge is on one. You people normally call it the Star of David. The Star of David. The Star of David. The Star of David. So many people are claiming that this thing called the Star of David, some people are calling it the Star of Illuminati. So many people are giving it many other names. And the main funny thing is this. Some claim that for the fact that they dug out this Star of David, this very star, from Igbo land, it means that Igbo people are from Israel. And I am here to debunk the claim that because we saw this star in our land, does not mean that we are from Israel. If you've not known me before, go to my previous teachings. I am the one that made a 5 hours teaching telling the world that Ekwensu is actually Yahweh. That if you can value Yahweh so much, you should apologize to Ekwensu for all the insult we have given him. Now this is the star I'm talking about. If you look at my phone, you will see this symbol. It's an inverted equilateral triangle. Two inverted equilateral triangle. Now, for the benefit of the teaching, after this teaching, you will understand whether you are a water child or not. Whether you are from the land or the air element. For those on TikTok, you should go and look at my Facebook page. There is a teaching I made, a post I made, which I called the true meaning of the 4 market days. The true meaning of the 4 market days. When you come to Facebook, type Maazi Dibia, look for my page. And the Maazi Dibia Foundation, I have 2 pages. And another one, Maazi Dibia, which is my normal profile. You may see my teachings from there. The true meaning of the 4 market days. If you see the write-up, if after reading the write-up, assuming you've read the write-up, whatever I'm about to say now will be simpler for you to understand. Now, the studio is small. I'm still working on the whiteboard marker, but I got my whiteboard marker up today. So, if you are watching, let me check the microphone a bit. I need you to focus here. If you can focus here, it will help us. Now, you can see this triangle. And another triangle. This triangle has nothing to do with the Star of David as an Igbo person. This triangle has nothing to do with the Star of David as an Igbo person. If someone sees this triangle and tells you as an Igbo person that this is the Star of David, tell the person I said, you are on a long thing. Now, the Igbo people have 4 market days. These 4 market days in Igbo cosmology is synonymous to the 4 basic elements. These 4 basic elements is also the same with the 4 states of matter. Now, in your simple science, for those that are science students, you will remember that we were told that there are 4 basic states of matter. In Nigeria, we were taught that there are 3 basic states of matter. Those that remember this teaching, say it in the comment section. In Nigeria, we were told that there are 3 states of matter: solid, liquid, and gas. This very lie ruined my childhood. I grew up believing that there are three basic states of matter, not knowing that there are four basic states of matter: solid, liquid, gas, and the plasma. Plasma, as in the plasma TV, you know, the word plasma, which is equals to the word light. Plasma, plasma. So, if you are familiar with these four basic states, I will have to write it down for you to comprehend. I will write plasma. I have a very poor calligraphy. These people calling me without invitation is actually disrespectful. Because you see my line on social media, you just pick up phone and start calling me. The fact that you see my phone number on social media does not give you any right to call me before I ask you to. That I put out my phone number means you should write me text message if I give you the consent to call me before you call me. You don't just see my number and begin to call me. It's actually wrong. Sometimes I may not be of the sanity to attend to you. You are calling me. Now I'm teaching something. Someone is busy calling me. Eh? Now, look at this now. The first state of matter is plasma. The second is liquid. The third is solid. And the fourth is gas. These are the four basic states of matter. Now, this is also synonymous to fire. This is also synonymous to water. This is also synonymous to the land or the earth. And gas is also synonymous to air, the air that we breathe. Okay, the writing is reversed. Let me see if I can flip my camera. Let me see. How is it now? Let me try and see if I can do it on Facebook also. For those on TikTok, is it better now? Okay, let me see if I can do it on Facebook. I don't know how to do it on Facebook. Let me try. Let me try. No. Oh, can I actually do this? Somebody said I should forget Facebook people. Please, I can't really do it. It's still reversed on Facebook. I'm trying to see if I can do it on Facebook, but I don't know how to do it on Facebook. Whichever way, Facebook people, maybe later I will post the video from TikTok to you people. Now, having seen these four basic elements, we should also know that the Igbos calls the plasmic element, which is fire, eke. The water element, we call it oye or oyo. Some people call it oye. My language call it oye. Some people call it oyo. My language also call it oyo. And some people call it orie. I hope you can see it. Now, the solid element, we call it afo. Then, the last one, we call it unkwo. If I turn the back camera, I'm not guaranteeing that because it will don't worry, I'm working on it. I'm setting some gadgets that will enable me to, use projector. That's what I'm saying, that Nkuzio Mena need the funding. Very soon I will have money, I will buy projector to project my teaching. But that will be a story for another day. Now, watching this now, whenever you see plasma, know it is fire. Whenever you see fire, know it is eke. This is how it is. Now, but the Igbos are very spiritual people. This same thing is analogous to the spirituality of the Yorubas, the Ewe people of Ghana, the Akan people of Ghana, the Igala people, the Shekiri, the Bibio, even the Akwa Ibom people, who happens to be our own brothers, shares this same school of thought. Now watch this now. This is what will happen. We say that eke, for fire to burn, fire needs to start on a solid ground and burn up. So we represent fire with a triangle like this. A triangle like this. We represent fire with a triangle. Oh yeah, water is falling from up to down. When there is rainfall, it's coming from up to down. We represent Oye like this. Oye. Afo is the land. We represent Afo like this. Afo. Then Nkwo, we represent Nkwo like this. Ikuku. So these are the four symbols. Now, get the point now. The Igbo system does not count a day from morning till morning. The Igbo system, the Igbo spiritual system, in our cosmological understanding of our sphere, we don't count one day from morning till morning. Ụbọchị adịghị ebido n'ụtụtụ n'ala Igbo. I repeat, a day does not start in the morning in Igbo land. The day starts by evening. In fact, the Europeans know that day starts by evening. Now, how do we do that? Evidence is when your wedding is on Saturday. Today is Saturday, right? Anybody who is wedding today, you will hear people saying, my wedding is on Saturday, but the bachelor's eve is on Friday. Wedding is on Saturday, but bachelor's eve is on Friday. Meaning, by sunset, Anything around 6 o'clock upward in the evening on Friday, we have ushered in Saturday. Evidently, for those that goes to Judaism, you will notice that the Sabbath day starts from Friday evening, because the day does not start in the morning, because the day starts by evening. So, how do we recognize day? We recognize daytime. We recognize a day from sunset to sunset. We recognize a day in Igbo land from sunset to sunset. You might think Igbo na tomoto, but there is a reason why I'm explaining these things. Why I'm explaining these things is this. So many people will tell me, Maazi, we went to the calendar to check our date of birth. I found out that I am born on Eke Market Day, but I am behaving like an Orient people, water people. Why is that? Somebody made a comment and said, Maazi, the calendar says I am Eke, but I'm behaving like Oye, though I was born in the evening. Though I was born in the evening. Now, this is how it works. In Igbo land, we recount our day. For example, in Igbo land, today is Eke. In Igbo land, okay, today is an Eke day. If you want to recognize Eke, Eke did not start now. Eke started yesterday evening by sunset. Before you argue with your ancestors, make research. One thing I hate is that my generations, social media, Twitter, Facebook, phone, iPhone, Android has come and taken away the necessity of reading and researching. Everybody is now blogging. Everybody is now content creator doing comedy skits. Nobody is reading again. And these same people who does not research are the people that knows how to use Facebook free mode to comment rubbish on a post they don't understand. So before you comment on my post, do small research. Some of the teachings I make is older than my age 10 times. So before you come and comment with free mode, go and do basic research. The Igbos count their day from evening to evening. In fact, every part of Africa counts their day from evening to evening. Now, before you come and rant, make sure you bring out time and make some research. Sometimes, you don't understand the thing, you castigate it. A new knowledge is released unto you. You've not digested it. By virtue of cognitive dissonance, the old lie that has been programmed into your head, you begin to comment. So from sunset or the Danyangu is when the new day starts. Why? The word morning comes from the word moon. The word morning originally in balance should come from the word moon. Immediately sun sets, the moon is about to start its work. That is morning. The same thing applies to month. You cannot tell me happy new month if there is no new moon in the sky. Now, Before you tell me happy new month, you will look, is there a new moon in the sky? Because the word month is from the word moon. Now, when do we count our morning? It is from the sunset that a new day has started. When the sun is handing over to the moon, now, when the sun stops its work, it completes one cycle from east to west. The sun rises from the east and sets in the west. For those who understand simple geography, in your system, the movement from latitude E to latitude W is one complete cycle that gives you one day. Daylight, the sun will travel from the east and stop its journey in the west, all around the equator, latitude 0 degree. Now, your longitudinal line is running from north down to south to keep the polarity of the earth balanced. But I have make science, but I'm still teaching it. Now, when you notice that the sun is set for the day, it means a new day has started. What am I trying to explain? Today is a market day. Anything around 6 o'clock to 6:30, it is obvious that Nayan was Eke. I repeat, Makando Motoka, if you want to quote me rightly. Don't quote me out of context. Eke market day today we end by sunset. Eke market day we end by sunset today. In ancient time, there is nothing that will make you to stay in a market day beyond sunset. If your market is Eke and you go for Eke market day, anything that makes you to stay there beyond sunset, if you fully well, you will observe the ordinance of the day. In Igbo land, the holiest days in our calendar is the Eke market day. Because it is the beginning of the days, because it is the symbol of the sun, the energy of all energies. If you take away the sun, every other element will not function. I repeat, why is Eke the principal day? Why is Eke the Sabbath day in Igbo land? If you are advanced in spirituality, you don't sleep around with your wife, let alone girlfriend on Eke market day. No sexual intercourse for you. Starting from sunset on Nkwo day till sunset on Eke day. Eke is a Sabbath day in Igbo land. It calls for total abstinence and sanctity. Because we usually go before the deities to make some appeasement on the Eke market day. For those asking of Sabbath, Sabbath is not Saturday in Igbo cosmology, because we don't have 7-day counting system. We have 4 days counting system. Just like you have in your Bible a high day Sabbath. A high day Sabbath is any Eke that begins the month. I repeat, if an Eke market day is if a new moon falls on Eke market day, that Eke is a high day Eke. Our people call it Ekuku. Eke is not the same thing with Eke. Eke is snake. Eke is a holy day, the market day that begins today. Cross, you are asking questions so fast. Enjoy the teaching first before question. Note your questions down. When it's time to question, you ask. When I was making teaching, ushering in the seventh month of the year, I was telling you people that a time will come by the end of the year, we will campaign and launch the Igbo calendar. I am computing it now in my system. We launch an Igbo calendar so that those in home and abroad will buy it. If you want to know a new moon, you look at your Igbo calendar. Every new moon will be listed there. I told you that the Igbo calendar contains 13 months, not 12 months. Remember, my teaching today is to prove to you who is a water child. Yesterday, people wanted me to make the teachings, but I looked at it. The spirit of violence took me to the other dimension. I began to vibrate. Now, if an Eke market day falls in the beginning of a month, not September 1, not January 1, not March 1, our month is always falling in between the normal European months. If Eke falls in a day, a new moon will come out in the sky. Ndị Igbo na-akpọ ya Eke ukwu. Eke ukwu, bigger Eke, means not just that it's Eke that starts the day, it's also an Eke that begins the month. Double blessing. Eke ukwu. Then some villages that observe Oye or Oye, if an Oye market day, you can screen record my teachings and share. You have the right. Only give credit, tag me when you do it. That is the only respect. I am teaching all these things not for me to be famous. It is for us to know. That's why I tell people, you don't have to come and be telling people, no, you have to learn the basics of ordinary. Now, Ekuku, if your people observe Eke as their holy day, now, and the Eke begins the month, a new moon falls on Eke. That means it's a high day Sabbath. It's a holy Eke, bigger Eke. Now, if I go along Facebook and TikTok, I notice that some Dibia, and there's the one, are posting happy new month on September 1, October 1. And I'll be like, well, we are still amateur. Because as at September 1, as at October 1 this year, the moon is already old. And that is why when you go and make new moon prayer on October 1, there is no blessing to come from it. I've told you people, I have been making and observing the new moon for years. There is no month I make a specific prayer for that month, that the next day that I will not get my answer. So, Ekuku, Oyeuku, Afauku, Nkwauku, depending on your own villages. Some village hold Nkwo as their holy market day. Afia ndibunu na azobola afia Nkwo, Nkwo bido onwa, ma no Nkwo ukwu ka obu. Afia ndibunu na azubula Oye bido onwa, ma no Oye ukwu ka obu. Afia ndibunu na azobola Afo bido onwa, ma no Afo ukwu. Afia ndibunu na azobola Eke bido onwa, ma no Eke ukwu. In my language, I na-akpọ Eke ukwu. So many people, Eke nnukwu Eke. On the Imo State na azụ Eke ukwu. I na-akpọ ya nnukwu Eke. Several languages were different names. Ọ nwere na-akpọ ya Eke ọlụ ma ọ bụ Eke olu. So you check what you are calling it in your own language. Because Igbo na so different balance. But at the end of the day, it is still Igbo. Now, Ekuku, Oyeuku, Afouku, Onkouku, meaning each of these market days that starts the month. Now, Eke is the symbol of fire, plasma. Afo is the symbol of land. Nkwo is the symbol of the air. Oye is the symbol of the water. Now watch this. So many people will tell me, Maazi, I am a water child, but why is my calendar showing me I'm Eke? Two things are involved. Please, those people commenting the language I should use and talk, stop it. Stop it. My teachings is not only for the Igbos. My teachings is for all of Africa. Let's not start this politics or drama. Let us wake our people also. I told you someone called me from Burkina Faso and was thanking me that even though his English is not good, that he's using French to teach other people what I'm teaching, all the way from Burkina Faso. Should I mention people that are learning? Someone called me. Ifechuku called me yesterday. Nafano na Dubai clean kuzi. And some other people that are not Nigerians are watching the teachings. Some of our brothers are in abroad. They don't teach their children Igbo, but their children want to learn our tradition and culture. And they expect me to continue. It is when we return our battery head, we can now begin to teach in our indigenous language. For now, let us capture the message. So I'm begging you people, Nsuku Igbo, Nsuo Igbo, I'll be mixing the languages. Nsuo Igbo, Nsuo Igbo. Obiakum no Asuo Maus, Asuo Yoruba. Now, today is Eke, and I gave birth to my child, for example, by 8 o'clock p.m. tonight. My child is no longer an Eke child. My child is now an Oye child. I repeat, today is Eke in Igbo land. But I gave birth to a child around 8 p.m. today, for instance. Which means that my child is no longer an Eke child. Because by 8 p.m. the sun has set. So immediately there is sunset today. From the hours of 6:30 to 7 p.m., the sun has set. So anything that makes you to give birth to a child today, after sunset this evening, that child is no longer an Eke child. That child will possess the characteristics of Oye child. Listen, these four basic elements, all of them are in us. Everybody with these four basic elements. But there is something we call dominant elements. Everybody have two dominant elements and one super dominant element. But calm down, stop distracting me so I will give it out. If you exhaust all my energy and I get tired, I will close the live stream. Now, timing matters in the recognition of the day. Once the sun sets, we've entered a new day. That was why I started my teaching from that. Once the sun sets, we've entered a new day. Okay? So once the sun sets, I have Igono Bosiofo. Once sun sets today, by 7 o'clock p.m. today, we are no longer in Eke. I repeat, from 7 o'clock p.m. today, we are no longer in Eke. The Igbos don't observe their time by 12 midnight. It is wrong. Africans don't have clock. We use nature to recount time. Look at the evidence. Imagine you are to visit a temple tomorrow and someone tells you that you must come before the shrine or before the deity holy. It means that if there is any atom of defilement in your body, you should wait and purify yourself before sunset. Because when the sun sets today, you are no longer permitted to come. I will explain now. You are married and you had sexual intercourse with your husband today, and you are to come to a shrine tomorrow. You must make sure that you bath your body. You bath your body and wash the bed sheet that you use for the sex before 6 p.m. today. If you only take your bath without washing the bed sheet, you are still defiled. If you did not wash the bed sheet and only take your bath, you are still defiled. Including the clothes you use for the sex must be washed. That is complete spirituality. There is something we call defilement in Igbo or raku. Your bedsheet which you use to have sex, you cannot wake up from it and move into the church or a shrine. That is why you don't pray in your bedroom. That is why you don't pray in your bedroom. Now, it may be you did not have sex, but your bed is defiled. Ask me how. There is something we call in English seminal discharge. Seminal discharge. Igbo people call it mbapo. For a man, you did not have sex, but you wake up and notice that there is a discharge of semen. Sperm sinaroge pota. You are not permitted to go to the shrine that day. You are not permitted to come into the shrine that day. Imam bata no bi. You wait for sunset, bath your body, wash your clothes and your bed sheet before you come into the obi or the shrine. I want to know if I'm making sense. If you've learned anything so far, if you're understanding what I'm saying, indicate in the comment section so I will know where to continue from. I think network is disturbing. Comment if you are hearing me and getting my message. Those on Facebook, so I will be sure that you are learning. Now, for a woman does not have seminal discharge. Like a man. A woman does not release sperm. But a woman releases body fluid. For example, as a woman, you might wake up and notice that napanti jinapule they go. Women, you will notice that is a discharge coming out from your body, from the labia. Who do my favorite labia? Apioto. It is a defilement. You don't go into the church with it. You don't go into the shrine with it. If you get able, get up from there, take your clothes, the clothes you are wearing at that moment, listen, put it in the water and wash. Take the bed sheets, wash. Then the last thing, bath your body. That is the last phase of your cleansing. Reason is because if you did not perform this last phase, You are not yet holy to come into a temple, a shrine. What I'm teaching you, your pastor may not have said it before in your life. Some of you wake up from your bed, you have sex with your husband. The next minute you are in the church, and you tell me that place is holy. You are mad. You are mad. So, Eke is a holy day, so that I will not digress from my teaching. You will, if you have sex, or seminal discharge, or menstrual discharge, you will, listen to this, if you have ordinary seminal discharge for a man and a woman, you wait for till evening. You wash all your body and the bedsheet. Then by evening, you take your final bath, ablution. That thing from the Muslim yabachi bebele samu. Etu akesi emie na Igbo. Isasi arum ki bazo. Well also oro jutaro the osoji. You use alligator pepper and clean yourself, sanctify yourself. Now, when you come inside, you are now declared sanctified. Sorry, let me reply this message. Sorry, I have an emergency. Okay, I've replied it now. Now, for those who are Christians, I always like teaching you, giving you some exposition from the Old Testament, which was copied from the papyrus of Ani and the papyrus of Hunefa, including the emerald tablets of Tahuti and the 42 principles of Ma'at. The tablets at Gilgamesh and the tablets at Inuish, all in Africa. There is a portion in your Bible to confirm my claims. Leviticus 15, verses 16. In your Bible, Leviticus chapter 15 verse 16 says, when a man has a discharge from the body, you have to wait till evening. You wash your clothes. You have to wash your clothes, bath your body before sunset. Then by sunset, you can now become clean. That is how it is in Igbo cosmology. The reverence of our ancestors must be done in holiness. You don't go with defilement to meet the cherubims and seraphims. Now, I have said what is Eke. Eke is the symbol of fire. And I said that if you are born on Eke market day after sunset, you are no longer an Eke child. You are now an Oye child. If you are born on Oye after sunset, you are no longer an Oye child. You are now Afo. If you are born on Afo after sunset, you are no longer Afo. You are now an Unkwo child. If you are born on Unkwo after sunset, you are no longer Unkwo. You are now an Eke child. You may never get this teaching elsewhere. Now, Oye, we are finished with Eke. Today is also Eke. So it's a good thing to start the teaching. Now, tomorrow will be Oye or Orie. When you come to Oye, it is the symbol of water, the marine body, that constitutes 70% of the earth. Nobody is close to me. I'm in the second floor. All my family are in the first floor and down floor. I'm alone. I'll go and find water myself in due time. Now, after Eke, Oye. Oye is the symbol of water. Remember, Eke is the basic energy that begins the universe. Eke, plasma or fire. If you don't call Eke the fire element, you call it the plasmic element. Oye, water or marine element. Oye people are always water children. Afo are the people that came from Ajani. Umwani. These are the people born on Afo market day. Nkwo is from the air. Ndisi ni ikuku. Eke ndisi n'ọkụ. Orie ndị si na mmiri, Afọ ndị si na aja ana, Nkwọ ndị si na ikuku. Now, Kesikot, are you here? Kesikot, are you here?
I'm here, Maazi.
Read Leviticus 15 verses 16 and 17 for me. Leviticus is for those that are in Israel. It is called
16, right?
Yes, we have some guests from Israel. In Israel, you don't have this kind of Bible. So in your Tanakh, it is called Wayikra. The book of Wayikra, chapter 15, verses 16. Bereshit, Shemot, Wayikra. Yes, Wayikra 15, verses 16. Kesikot, go ahead and read.
Verse what, please?
Verse 16.
Leviticus 16.
No, Leviticus 15, verses 16. Leviticus, isi nkiri ni ise, amaokwu nkiri ni isi.
No, I'm having lectures at night.
Sorry, my dear.
Okay, got it. Okay, I'm ready. And if any man's seat of population go out from him.
Repeat.
Okay, Leviticus 15:16 says, and if any man's seed of population go out from him.
If any man's seed of population go out of him, he's using deep language.
Then,
Osi, nwoke ọbụla mmiri amụ si n'arụ wee pụ. Na-aga n'iru, go back.
then he shall wash all his flesh in water.
Ị ga-ebulu amụ gị niile saa na mmiri. Go on.
And be unclean until the even.
You will be unclean until what?
Until
until morning. You will be unclean until evening. Till mgbede. Go ahead, Casey Court.
And that's track go to 17.
17 years.
Okay. And every garment and every skin whereon is the seed of population shall be washed with water.
Anything no metula aka bụ akwa oyi ma ọ bụ akwa ọbụla mmiri amụ fesania ga-adị defiled till evening. Maka unu ya bụ ndị coitus interruptus iwelu mmiri amụ fesesie n'ụlọ niile ị ga-asapụ ụlọ niile asa. Na-ekwu maka ndị na-eburu mmiri amụ gbaa na cotton ahụ adịgokwa defile. Gaba n'iru.
And be unclean until the evening.
Everything will be unclean until the evening. Okay, go to verse 17.
Yeah.
That is what? Verse 18.
Okay. The woman also with whom man shall lie with, seed of population, they shall both bathe themselves in water and be unclean until the evening.
Ma onye alalala na onye lalala unu na-abọ ga-adị unclean luo mgbede. Am I making sense? You as the woman, you are observing your ablution and purification. The man is observing ablution and purification until evening. I think that's enough. Verse 19.
Okay. Verse 19 says, and if a woman have an issue, and her issue in her flesh be blood, she shall be put apart 7 days.
Hold on, no. Hold on. If a woman is menstruating, Leviticus 15 verse 19 says, na Bible unu na joka. Dịka omenala Igbo si dị, na nwaanyị ọbụla na-afụ nsọ ya oke abalị na asaa. 7. You abstain from everything. You don't cook for your husband. You don't cook for nobody. You are abstaining from the family. That's why a man and a woman are they in the same room. You don't lie on the same bed with a woman that is menstruating. Numbers chapter 12. You don't lie on the same bed with a woman that is menstruating. He takes the power of a man away. And he cuts the lifespan of a man short. Walking at the age of 60. And it's gone so soon. Once my wife is menstruating, I don't even say hello. You stay in your room. She don't come upstairs to my room when she is menstruating. Everything she's doing remains in the first floor. In fact, if you are menstruating, you don't sit in the couch. That is general couch on your banana. That's why as a man, you have your specific couch where you sit. Nobody dares go to that place. If you come to my house, then well, my house nana. If you go to food, your chair, grandma, where you no land. Ngongo Julia. You never know China, Nesigo, more than Mado Dibia. That is where you sit down as a man to give out order. And the seat you must sit as a man, you're talking so that nobody will look upon your head when you are talking. Your seat will be higher. Your wife's seat second to it. Then no marker. I'm not one and an. You speak like a king. You are the head of the family. Case court. I think I've made myself clear. Verse 20, okay, you can read.
Okay, verse 19 finishes. Whoever touches her shall be unclean.
If you touch a woman that is menstruating, you are not permitted to go to the shrine. If you touch a woman that is menstruating, you are not permitted to come to the shrine. That's why so many times you be telling me, Maazi, yes, you are not purified when you are doing the work. Now continue. Whoever touch the woman will be unclean. If you touch a woman that is menstruating, touch it, not be sleeping with you. Just your hand touch a woman that is menstruating. Defiled. That's why you don't come from travel and enter into the OB. Kesikot, you always remember me saying that I am flying down to Anambra, but I will not enter the shrine that same day, right? I have to wait for some days to complete my purification, because if I took flight to Anambra, I don't know whether the air hostess is on her menses or my next door neighbor, the one that sat near me, is on menses. I don't know whether the person that checked me in is on menses. Whatsoever the person touch is defiled. Read verse 20 for me.
And everything that she saith upon in her separation shall be unclean.
Anything a woman that is menstruating sits on top,
yes,
is unclean. So if touching a woman like this when she's menstruating is very, very bad, what about knocking a woman that is menstruating? I have explained why Eke is a holy day. There is no sex on Eke market day. And if you must start your Eke, Kesiko today is Eke, right?
Yes.
If you want to observe the Eke ritual, you cannot wake up today and say, oh, today is Eke, okay, no sex today. No. It will start by evening yesterday being on war. Throughout the night, no sex till today. Because you prepared yourself in the night. Your energy is prepared to make the next day a remarkable day. Because Eke is the holy day in Igbo calendar. The holiest of all. This is why you begin to understand why the Igbo cosmology avoids us to use our mouth on women. Because if the discharge of a woman is powerful, what among you John Weme? I can never moon, man, I'll put it back and net. Casey Court, have you understood the rituals and the purification?
Yes.
Now, we've established Eke. Now, if you check yourself, how do you know whether you are an Eke child, or your child, a for child, or what child? You take an Igbo calendar. For those using Android, it's on Play Store. One of the ones I recommend is the one called Ogogo Bochi. Though there are some things still wrong in it, I'm still reaching out to the owner of the app. I want to correct some things there, not because I know it all, but because I have been studying this as celestial sphere for long and observing of the moon. Today, I am always saying it, in this year, the Igbo calendar started around March 22nd. That was our new year in the Igbo calendar, 22nd of March 2023. Anybody in the East will notice that there was a very heavy downpour throughout Igbo land. 22nd of March this year. That was the announcing of the new year. Even your Bible gave you how to know a new year. January 1 cannot be a new year. For those in Israel, it is called Aviv or Nisan. The word Aviv in Hebrew means a young year of barley. February is not the new year. Stop this misinformation. The young year, that is the word Abib or Nisan. Young year of barley. If you have money, bet me 10 million naira. If I show you that the year started in March 22nd, I will eat your money. Learn because you make noise. Even using the English calendar, you will notice that February is not the first month. How? Let me shock you since you want to bet me. The word octopus, do you know the animal called octopus? Octopus is an 8-sided animal that lives inside the water. It's an aquatic animal. Octopus. Eight legs. Abi 8 hands. 8. Now, in mathematics, we are taught that an 8-sided polygon is called an octagon. True or false? 8-sided polygon, octagon. In French, octobre means 8. Huit, H-U-I-T. So how can October, if octagon is 8-sided polygon, octopus 8-handed animal, how then will October become 10th? October is the 8th month of our calendar. Go and check, not 10th month. Because they lied to you that January is the first month instead of March. Now, and also in mathematics, sept is 7. In French, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In French, 8, 9, 10, 10. If 7th is 7, how can September become the 9th month instead of the 7th month? In mathematics, a 9-sided octagon is called nonagon. Nonagon. So why is November 11th month instead of 9 months? In mathematics, a 10-sided polygon is called a decagon. Why is December not 8th month and they made it 10th month? Nzenachi, have you not lost your 10 million if you bet me? I've told you people, if you come to my page, before you counter me, make research and may hate here. You are using the Igbo calendar that I'm telling you. I'm reaching out to the people that did the app to correct them. You are using Igbo calendar to teach me. So, in the foundation of our knowledge, we've established that the Igbo calendar actually starts in March. And our month is 13 in number. If you want to know, go to my previous video on Facebook. I have taught the names of the 13 calendar months. And each month in Igbo land contains 28 days. Not 30 or 31. 28 days is a constant. Why is it 28 days for every month? Our ancestors are better scientists and astrologers than today. The white people told you that January is 31 in number. Yeah? Then February 28 or 29. Then March 31. Madness. Are you telling me that the moon will have gear? The moon will come in January, reduce its gear from gear 5 to gear 4. Or revolve around the earth in 31 days. Then in February, Obugo gear to gear 5. Or revolve around the earth in 28 days. Or in March, Obugo gear to gear 4. Or revolve madness. The moon is spinning and rotating at a constant motion, which it takes 28 days to complete its cycle. That is why a woman is a symbol of the moon. It takes a woman 28 days to shed one egg, to give one life, to release one energy. It takes a woman 28 days, if not for today, that hormonal imbalance is making some people to have 26-day cycle, 27-day cycle, 28-day, 30-day cycle. It is hormonal imbalance. The certainty of a woman's period is 28 days. Quad era demonstratum. The cycle of a woman is constant. It is the food we've eaten that conditioned our hormone to change. Nsogibazia 28 that or about 26 age. Another thing that causes it is contraceptives. There is a way you use contraceptive. You genetically re-engineer your system and it will lose its authenticity. Another thing is there's this new revolution. Primolute N. Primolute N is a tablet for if you put Primolute N in your mouth, it will make your menstrual cycle to delay. But if you want to correct it, I can also teach you a simple way. Now 3 spoons before you dime. If you stop it. Manuogly contains a very permeable energy that can go into your system and reset your system, including organ fallopian tube block. Castor oil, manuogly. Our ancestors has been using castor oil to correct infertility from time immemorial. Who is a water child? A water child is that child who is born. Listen. I told you that we have 4 elements. Eke oyo afonko. These 4 elements, each person have 2 dominant elements and 1 superdominant element. If you are born on a Eke market day, note this down. You might revisit the video for clarity. If you are born on a market day, you are a fire child. Ebo nwa na-apụ ọkụ. Achọghị lụrụ gị ọlụ, ọlụ ebu ụzọ lụọlụ gị ọlụ bụ ọlụ ọkụ, ọlụ anyanwụ. If they are making sacrifices for you, let them make burning sense for you. Si alụba na alụ gị ọlụ mmiri na izizi. Mmiri na-emenyu ọkụ. This is why so many people na alụcha ọlụ worst thing na-eme na ndụ ha. If you are from Afọ, if you are from Orie, they should concentrate in doing water work for you. Nwa mmiri ka ị bụ. You are the dominant nwa mmiri. If you are from Afọ, every appeasement made for you should be done to the land. Aja na ka ya na-egwusala ọbala ma ọ bụ na-achụla aja n'isi gị. If you are from the Nkwo, you are an air child. An Nkwo person is the same thing with an Orie person. An Afọ person is the same thing with an Eke person. I repeat, for you to get this triangle, watch and see. Makanoka signal Star of David. Watch the truth. Everybody have two elements in their body. Remember, this is where I started my teaching. For that element to be complete, you must bring your two elements, your upward element and your downward element. I repeat, upward element and downward element. Watch this and see. Eke is an upward element. Oye is a downward element. Oye is a downward element. Afọ is a downward element. Nkwo is an upward element. So we have two upward elements and two downward elements. Eke and Nkwo are upward elements. Oye and Afọ, downward elements. So every person must have one downward element and one upward element. Which means onye ọbụla bụ nwa Eke is working in consonant with onye bụ nwa Afọ. Eke and Afọ goes together. While Oye and Nkwo goes together. Go and read the article I wrote about the true meaning of the 4 market days. You will notice that there are similarities in the characteristics of Onye bụ Afọ with Onye bụ Eke. And there are similarities with Onye bụ Oye and Onye bụ Ikuku. For the pastors recording this teaching, I hope after this teaching, you will learn not to use fake prophecy and tell a girl child that is fair in complexion, no bụ nwa mmiri. Downward element and upward element. What is a downward element? Watch and see. Mmiri dị n'ala. Mmiri is downward. Aja na Afọ dị n'ala. They are downward elements. The sun is in the sky, is an upward element. The air we breathe is in the sky, is an upward element. The sun and the air, Eke and the Nkwo are upward elements. Mmiri na aja na are downward elements. But you must have one upward and one downward. If you are an Nkwo person, know ye that you are Oye also. Nwa Nkwo na nwa Oye bụ ndị mmiri. Ndị Afọ na ndị Eke bụ ndị ọkụ na aja ana. Mmiri na ikuku na alụkọ ọlụ ọnụ. Before a rain falls, the breeze will announce it. Without phototropism, if I call an sunlight, you share the same characteristics and energy with Afọ. Eke and Afọ, upward and downward. Oye and Nkwo, downward and upward. So for that reason, remember I showed you these symbols. Eke, Oyo, Afonko. When you bring, watch this now. When we bring your downward elements, in spirituality, you are learning how to balance your two energies so that your downward elements will balance with your upward elements. That is the origin of this symbol you see. It is not the Star of David. This is your upward element matching with your downward element to give you balance, equilibrium. As it is above, so it is below. Copy this video, show it to your pastor. Tell him I said, it is not the Star of David. It is a spiritual symbol which our ancestors used to balance energies. If I am a Eke, I am also Afo. My downward must balance with my upward. If I am Ori, I am also Upo. My downward will balance with my upward. As it is above, so it is below. The Chinese people call it the Yin and the Yang. The Chinese people call it the Yin and the Yang. As it is above, so it is below. Ndị na-akpụ ya agba na abọ. Agba na abọ. Agba na abọ ka anyị na-akpụ ya n'Igbo. If you've learned anything so far, before I will continue, comment where you are watching me from. Comment your location, Kamale. And if the teaching is impacting, kindly comment so that I will know whether I'm doing good or I'm doing bad. So I will know if I will go and find another job and leave teaching for the man here. And my boyfriend will not comment, let me see. Ọ na mada abụọ ka anyị bulu osi ọma m je chọba ihe m na-alụ ma na-akpọrọ m na this side. So at this point in time, if you see me writing in my profile that I'm one of the greatest teaching Dibia you will ever meet, you will now know that I'm not saying it out of blabbling. And imagine kuzi wetu ya na konyo obuna we wota nwe. Now this is the mysteries of that symbol. Please, it will pay you so good if you have money. Buy projector and send to me. You will not regret it. It will pay you so good if you are rich. Buy projector and send it to me. You will not regret it. It will pay you so good. I don't need your money. Buy projector. Webble it to me. You will not regret it. Those in abroad, those in Nigeria, those in other parts of Africa, buy projector. Teaching on men and need to have depictions. Imagine if I'm making this teaching with a slide. You are seeing it from a slide. Open ebe ụmụnwaanyị na-agba ọtọ na unu jee ebe a unu na-atụ gift na-atụ ma lion unu na-enye star mana ọ bụ na ebe a ya akụzi ife ya abalị uru ikwechiri iwolu dozie aka radite. You know, Africans don't value intellectuals. Even na na-eme camera down na-eme shebi balabala. The way boys see esi no leba na-eme dorime mana ya deba. I am making these teachings. This is not the first time I'm making these teachings. But this will be the first time I'm making it on Facebook. So it will be on record. And I also post it on YouTube so that children in years to come will see this as a legacy, as a reference point for them to learn, unlearn and relearn. I will need a projector. I've been begging you people, I need a new laptop and projector. It seems as if to say I'm making noise. So many people think that anything, I'm saying it for my personal gain, not for my personal gain. I know all these things in my head. I don't look at books while telling you. So I can keep the knowledge to myself. But the ancestors said no. Leave whatever you are doing. Focus on the teaching. From your teaching, you will save souls. Now, as somebody I'm on eke, man we sing Dibia, ka ebugodo ụzọ lụọ ọrụ gị ọrụ mmiri. Si ya na nsị ya na mmiri na-emenyu ọkụ. Ka ọ ya na imenyu obere ọkụ ị na-ama na-eji na ndụ gị. Onye amụrụ n'oyo, mmadụ wee sị gị bịa ka ọ chịalụ gị aja nsuru ọkụ. Si ya nwee ndidi na nwa mmiri ka ịbụ ka ije ka gị na ndị mmiri gị kpaa alụ. Onye amụrụ n'afọ, mmadụ sị gị bịa ka ọ lụọ gị ọrụ mmiri. Si ya na if too much water come across in contact with the earth, the soil will have erosion. Nyerapụ gị ka ị na-ama na-eji aja na-adị na ndụ gị. Onye amụrụ na nkwọ ịbụ nwa ikuku, mmadụ wee sị gị bịa ka ọ lụọ gị ọrụ ọkụ. Si ya na ikuku na-ekunye ọkụ nye chenalụ gị aja, nya jidegodo aja ya ka gị na ndị mmiri na ndị ikuku wee kpaa ka ife wee zuo oke na ndụ gị. Know your element. Alụbalụ gị ọrụ ka ị mara ụdị ọrụ a na-alụrụ gị. Now, I know the teaching today will be very bad because I've actually spoiled business for some of my people. Ndị na-ebu ama ụwa bịa gị bụ nwa ịbụ nwa mmiri, ndị mmiri na-enye gị nsogbu. Si ya na nwere ihe gbasara gị na mmiri. Unless ma afa agwalụ gị na chi ụwa gị si na mmiri. Nke akwa fọmat ọfọfa ya ewelụzi. Ndị mekaniki ekwezi anyị malụ ndị ala. I've said it countless times. If you are not good in mathematics, remove your hand from ịgba afa. Afa is more or less empirical mathematics that works with permutation, combination of factorials. A time will come, people who have PhD in applied mathematics, we teach them the mysteries of Alpha. Obro iti ay man o me na school ibruzi chiri iguri se na na agba ogiri. Pick your Igbo calendar, the one I recommend so much. Igbo calendar and Google Watch. These two calendars are in Android. If you've missed any of my teachings, go to my Facebook page. Follow me on YouTube. You will see them. If you are born in Eke, it means that you are from the fire, the plasmic element. You are the same thing with Onya Molombosiafo. You must learn how to keep Eke holy. If you are born in Afo, keep Afo holy. If you are born in Unkwo, keep Unkwo holy. If you are born on Oye, keep Oye holy. But the general holiday in Igbo land is always Eke and Afo. Reason, the main two deities we worship comes from there in ancient time. Mili is a ceremonial day. In Eke market day, we go to the water. Because that day, Kanya will attend Mili to give us a reflection of what will happen tomorrow. The mirror effect. In science, to make a mirror, you just have to use silver nitrate and polish a plain glass. The other side will become reflective. Silver nitrate. So I believe today's teaching has done you too good. Number one, you've learned that this is the meaning of the symbol. That these two triangles means your upper elements and your downward elements. If you are born on Eke, your upward element is Eke, your downward element is Alpha, but your superdominant element is Eke. If you are born on Oye, your upward element is Nkwo, your downward element is Oye, but your superdominant. If you are born on Alpha, your upward element is Eke, your downward element is Alpha, but your superdominant element is Alpha. If you are born on Nkwo, your upward element is Nkwo, your downward element is Oye, but your superdominant element is Nkwo. Facebook network is very bad. Facebook network, so bad. Now, my Facebook name is still the same name, Maazi Dibia. Same name with TikTok, same name with YouTube, same name Instagram, same name Twitter, X. Every social media handle has the same name, Maazi Dibia. Now, what have we learned today? Number one, we've learned the significance of each market day. Now, this is another revelation. They just told me now to explain this. So many people, their element is confusing. Why? Their birth is not natural. I repeat, you are looking at the calendar. You are born on Eke Market Day, but you are depicting the character of somebody of Nkwo 3 days after or a day before. Do you know why? Because your mother's delivery was induced. You will be reading the article. The article is explaining possible character of people in your element. It's totally different from you. You are seeing your element in the next market day. It's because your mother's delivery of yourself was actually induced. They induced your delivery. Instead of them to allow normal labor and use natural method of induction, they gave your mother injection to quicken labor. Or in the birth of a child, when the cervix has opened, the next thing that will follow is that your water will break. The mother will experience a water break, announcing the arrival of the child. Immediately the water breaks, the arrival of the child has been announced. If your water break on Eke and you delay to deliver the child, sunset reach, you enter Oye, that child is actually a Eke child. Another thing that brings about it is cesarean section, operation. So it is best to find it by virtue of character traits. I don't know if there is any other place you can get this teaching as experience like this. If you are born on a fortnight, you are actually Nkwo and you are a water and air child. Chika Morin, it is because of you I made this teaching, because I saw your comment on Facebook. And I am happy you asked me this question. For the fact you are born on the night of Alpha, it is evident that that night of Alpha, the sun has set, we've entered Nkwo. You are an air child, which is also a water child. Your dominant element is air, but you are also of the water. Have my teaching been impactful today? If it has been, comment where you are watching from. And for those writing 22nd January, you can't know your element that way. Input your date of birth, including your month and your day. If you are learning anything from my teaching, those in TikTok, begin to drop gift. Encourage the teacher. No make a job for. Those in Facebook, you know how to give your gift. Nye no nyinye, no kana. Iroshi go na altar, bia metu aka na shoe pastor. Ekene kwa amunu. Comment your location, kamale bozi omamlugo. Kesi call to pin olumu. Moderator try pinning account or when the choy ko yin na tiro maka akwo. No onye ama yirini. Mabrondo noka.
My number of pins for the live stream. Only on the other moderator should pin LBR's comment.
Obiora, I'm adding you as moderator so you can pin your comment. Obiora, pin the comment. You are now a moderator. Do you know how to pin comment, Obiora? Please comment where you are watching.
Obiora, click on your comment. Option you have to turn on your right hand, then you just pin the comment.
Is the comment interesting? Is the teaching impactful? No, kakiti una abatagoso. Hey, my father, my man of God. Or call it to Inaba. Buy me projector. I am asking you for your own good. If any missy Erika, I have many to give out. But some of these gadgets is mitigating me. If you look at my face, I'm no longer sweating. A brother from London sent me this AC, tier leather, 300,000. Sent it to me, say Maazi, put it and be enjoying in your studio. Mwe AC. In my studio, not in my room. I'm talking of the studio. Studio Memo Bro AC. This phone I'm using to stream now on Facebook. Someone bought it for me last week. I told you people, 290,000. From bought me this one from America. Similarly, I reply messages. All these gadgets in the ever. The one I bought with my money, the one people get Kuzi Gota. And I'm still buying gadgets. I'm setting up a podcast here now. Ego ke need. Other easy. So my candidate Monday have in the comment section. You begin to comment Maazi, more than focuses. If you want truth, you will know that nothing good comes easy. Now, why do the Igbos have 13 calendar months? Why does the Igbo have 13 calendar months? Nina send the message, I will maybe distract him. Actually, my friend. Now, let me show to you mathematically why our ancestors got it right. That we have Ebuka, Chemical Engineer Society. Ebuka, now you, I don't follow you. Inbox me, no we talk. I'm my schoolmate those days. Chemical Engineering Batch B, I greet you. Society, unique. Please, LaView Vision, go and input your date of birth in your calendar. I cannot necessarily know whether you are born in June 14. You should add your year of birth also to know. Now, why do we have 13 calendar months? We have 13 calendar months because of this. Number one, in our cosmological understanding, number one, we know, I repeat, we know that nature works with cosmos, and cosmos is nature. The English word nature is originally taken from the ancient deity called Onetara in Igbo. I told you people there are about 2,000 deities in the Igbo Maazi. The full name of the word Owa is from a deity called Onetalowa. That is the full name of that deity. Owa is classified a deity, a pantheon of its own. Adam and him upon na say Owanto. Malapa we see me. So the deity is called Onetalowa. Onetala. Our ancestors called Onetala the principal deity that makes all things. It is from the word Netara, Onetara. The ancient Egyptian developed a deity similar to that. What is the name of that deity? The Egyptian called it Neteru or Neta. N-E-T-E-R. Igbos call it Onetarowa. They call it Neta, Neteru. Now, going further, Onetalo has 4 elements. Anyanwụ, mmiri, aja ala, na ikuku. Solid, liquid, gas, and plasma. In these 4 elements, Onetalo is working with Onwa. Onwa works 28 days to complete a cycle. When you multiply 28 days by 13 calendar months, you will have what? 364 days. 364 days. Remember one day to complete it a perfect year. What is that day called? In the ancient land of Igbo, there is a day when daylight and night light is equal. In that day, the longitude and latitude is in consonance that daylight will be equal to light. At that day, we call it equinox in geography, cosmological science. Equinox, E-Q-U-I-N-O-X. The ancient Sumeria call it Ishtar. Christianity copied it and called it Easter from the word Ishtar. The Igbo people call it Akwale Omumu, Odo Omumu, or Omumu, or Obu Omumu. So what is Akwale Omumu? Equinox or Akwale Omumu is that day when daylight and night light come together. The goddess of fertility will come and open her hands. Children from the other astral plane, channeling from the astral plane to reincarnate. In that day, we have the same number of daylight versus night light. No more longer day or shorter night, or longer night and shorter day. One day, it happens only once in a year. In that day, in Igbo land, I met Ifana Mmemme. Ebe. I don't know what you people call it. Ebe. If there is a woman that is barren, they will be advised to go and consummate with their husband. If you have intercourse with your husband, Chika Morin, I saw your dream. I did not want to respond. I said, let me finish the teaching. The teaching will tell you your dream. Now, until you understand that the goddess of fertility, ancestors that have left the earth striving to reincarnate, will now begin to return in our astral plane. Masquerade is celebrated. Akwa Ibom people and Calabar, they call it the Ebe masquerade. This Ebe masquerade is what we call Ebe in Igbo. I don't know what the Yoruba people call it. Abacha Ebe. If you are barren and you are medically certified that you are okay, visit any Aquarium festival during Ebe. Especially after Owange, which is the first month, go and visit the Ebe festival. Iyatulime is a ritual of perfection. Have you learned anything today? If you've learned anything today, I think I will shut up now and attend to some questions. Whereas I will bring some people up to, if you don't have questions, if you want to say some word of encouragement, you can also come. If you have a wider horizon, you can also contribute to what you had today. Thank you very much.
Bluetooth mode. Connected.
Ija Wednesday. Did you learn anything today?
I'm just going to the live video. Just listening to our that was why I raised the question.
So what's your question?
Somebody mentioned okay, like maybe myself I have a daughter of three going forward. Maybe not talk of myself today. And medically, if you're okay, medically, so now I think only value
This time around is not prayer. The problem is this. I dislike it when people, something that could be corrected scientifically or naturally, with natural science, we are looking for prayer. Our ancestors are scientists, but they are more interested in natural science, science without complication. Are you listening? Please make sure you direct your question with respect to today's teachings. Okay? Now, Wednesday, what am I trying to say? If you want to conceive and you are medically certified, okay, Casey could drop and pick comment. What do you have to do? Do you know how to witness your ovulation cycle?
Yes.
You need to perform what we call purging in your ovulation time. Purging and baking. Okay. Permit me to use detailed Igbo language to buttress my point. Now, if a woman is finding it difficult to conceive, do you know what is your ovulation?
No, I don't know.
You target your ovulation. On the day of your ovulation, you bring water and ozuza. Are you listening? Alongside Oshakresha, This is Rochakresha. Some people call it idon fruit. Oda, Ozuza and the Shakresha. If you are familiar with the northern side of Nigeria, you add it what we call Kanum Fari, but you are an Igbo person, this tree is okay for you. Another wonderful one is Kanum Fari. Then what do you do with it? You boil it for 40 minutes. When 40 minutes is okay, you switch it off. You carry at least a reasonable amount of pure honey and pour inside. You divide the water into two. You bring one glass and drink in your mouth. As you are drinking, the other one you are sitting upon it. You put it in a bucket. You strip yourself naked, not pasiana. Number one, you are ovulating. Are you listening? So you are trying to send the fumes into your chamber. Are you listening? Then to trigger what we call vasodilation, you have to drink at least 3 spoons of castor oil. It will go inside your kuntus. And if there are congenital or iyanyakolanyako thereby, onyeluga katoye ngwongwo obuna fallopian tube gi block la block otoye ya, then you also use the castor and massage your tummy. Throughout your ovulation, nyai uginoku ngolo mma n'ogiri oshakresha ozuza na oda na mmanụ anwụ. Onwe ife dị medically wrong. 90% of people that have recommended this thing to testified about it. Castor oil, owa manu ogiri, cold pressed castor oil.
The castor oil,
Ordinary supermarket, yes, cold pressed castor oil. It is castor oil ko ya bo nwanyị chọọ ịmụ nwa. Asị na nwa na-ema nwa ya nọ na-etinye isi. See no problem. Golu castor oil. 1 bottle of castor oil. Below range 5 for piamilo range miss n'ime nwa ya. The next day or that night, e amolele nwa is a must. Ndị Igbo nwere ife niile na bai.
Because here is the job you are initially last time you are buying. So make a man in one, because I'm in my position. Now, where I got my and I see you all the time. Not going to buy more place, but I'll leave it. After I knew all this, what do you call it? Reproduction is all the people today.
Oh, Chimo. My Facebook network is Facebook network is very bad. I don't know what is happening.
Oh, where's the cheese room? Okay.
Namonia Bear Cable.
I'm on the state. Only one a cover. In the wrong.
Wagabani Rujoma Jogi.
Okay, Maazi, so you know, thank you, you know, it's open and the
Dama.
Orube, 1 week or 2 video following even ATM notification every day that may take life again. So that's we can get it.
That one.
Most of the healing activity for something they very advanced and they be very pure and very good. Only person who is never video.
Thank you.
I'm going to use because somewhere in everybody can't just personal something.
Chineke bụ we and I ozi chi gị bụ chat ya Chukwu mekwa ebele ka respond o. Udo ngwa jisi ike nwanne m o. Okay, those on Facebook, you can send requests. I'll bring you up if you want to contribute. Those on TikTok, send requests. I'll bring you up. Let me close the request button so I will attend to the people that have requested already. Then we'll continue again. Hey, I told you guys I'll try and be live as much as I could today. I pray my energy will carry it. Okay, those in Facebook, you can request to come up. Okay. And I'm even new.
Hello, Inanum.
Mbagabani, make your contribution.
Okay, thank you very much, Maazi.
Dalo.
I'm very, very grateful for this wonderful exposition and teaching you are giving our people. It's been a long time that I've expected people like you to come up and liberate our people from sickness and darkness that we are to rush from the white man. I'm a massive fan. I've been following you, and definitely I'm going to encourage you. Now, what I want to say is about the moon. Now, if you watch very well, from my own understanding, as you have said, which is correct, the moon cycle, the waxing and the waning. Waxing is when it's coming up and the waning is when it's going down. It takes 28 days. Now, there is a particular day before the moon comes up again. After it has waned, you don't see the moon. That is where the world becomes lunatic, because the moon appears and disappears. It goes to replace itself, to start a new cycle. The next day, you don't see the moon. The following day, you might see it. So what I'm trying to say is that a day or two, you don't actually see the moon. Now, the next day, you begin to see the crescent of the moon. I have actually followed it. If you don't watch the sky very well, especially if there's light in our modern, you might not even see the crescent of the moon. At times, it takes the next day after the crescent of the moon for you to actually see it visibly. Now, my question is, how do you, that day that the moon did not appear, which day, given the fact that it is 28 days, and you know our home market day is from you are freezing. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, I can hear you now. I don't know if you get my question. Home market day gives us 28 days for 7 times. Now, if that moon did not come the next day, what do we call it? Do we skip it until the moon comes out again before we start counting our Eke to make it 28?
No.
All right, thank you. That's my question.
Okay, thank you so much. To avoid network glitches, you might go down, but you'll be hearing what I'm saying. Thank you,
Yes,
my brother.
yes. How
Now,
do
I
I go
love your
down?
question. In Igbo counting system of the moon, I want to find out about Onwantufu. Onwantufu is when the moon is standing perpendicular to the sun to renew its energy so it can wax strong. This Onwantufu, we know that the moon is up there, but it's standing in proximity with the sun. The sun is overshadowing the moon because the moon is recharging itself from the sun. Without the sun, there will be no moon. So we know that the moon is there, but just that it is being intimidated by the sun. So we still observe the day as it should be. Do you get my point? So whether it is visible or not visible, we know that the moon is on a recharging mission so that it will bounce back the next day. We recount our day as usual. Onwantufu. If you go to Muleri in Omobala, there is a family that counts the moon. They will tell you of Onwantufu. I am going there because there are some amendments we want to use modern science to correct some errors. So our ancestors knows of Onwantufu thousands of years before now. So we know the moon is up in the sky, just that he's standing in proximity with the sun. The sun is overshadowing the moon. But that does not mean that the moon is not out that day. Onwantufu. So I hope with this you understood what I'm saying. We keep counting our day, knowing that every day the moon is working. The moon is journeying 28 days, completes one cycle. Recharge again, 28 days, complete one cycle. Onwantufu. Thank you very much. Let me entertain question from TikTok. The way I'm doing it is one question from Facebook, one question from Facebook, one question from TikTok. Freshwater, what is your question? Freshwater, you have the mind to be sleeping in the live stream. Hey. That is passion. Oh, you are so bad, I'm bringing you up. What is wrong with your network? Or is it mine? He's a big man, he's sleeping in the live stream. If you have requested, definitely I will bring you up. What can you say? Joseph Mwafo, thank you, my brother. I'm grateful to you. It's an honor to be able to give positive response to your questions. I'm looking for women. Somebody is saying, bring me up. But I said you people should send requests. Let me finish with the people that have requested. Prince, make your contribution. Unmute and talk to me. Good afternoon.
Remember, I asked a question about biology. He said yes, the body started in your surroundings, so you
So I can't remember your question. You said I remember me. I don't remember you, sir. See, my brother, I meet new people every day. Just remind me where we stopped.
Okay. We talk about and the great grandfather had the authority to go to the rest of my father and fuck him.
My brother, the first thing you have to do is this. Unu gejegodo kwalo. Unu posialo. You can now come back. Before I can even begin to talk to you, hey, aku godalo. Esinu na ke akwalo ifu.
Our family, our great grandfather was a king, so I was extended family. I'm not a good college in church. But even my own family said it was I didn't know to pay me now, but I don't know how.
Prince, Jack Wall is young again, lazy no longer. It was Prince, unless the when Natalana Brown, John Dindri, Gal, let me help you that way. John Dindri, can I call Nabun? I will contact my friend. Ola Brakaba, where you ask me tomorrow. Ako pa nam na WhatsApp, muna iba nam kewa miss, hindi na ako Amerika. Ako pa nam ako, anzualo iki. Ako nam, una ako nam, uni make them mbafu mam na bezi. No, I'm not joking. No, don't call me. Don't call me. Just get my truth from me. Then go and so. You don't know what I face. I know call me. My head is full. As I get to call on, then I for them off. Yeah, don't depend. Honestly, I go make call. Find out someone I can trust. I'll give reference to. But to go away from I'll be telling you people that Yin and Yang is to make advert so you come to my shrine. Maazi no even get your time. Ask them how come I work is in Anya Deka. So no call me my brother. Let me try and make that call. Come on, Dindri, for my friends. Come along here, Apologalo. Then you can transfer and go and meet him from there. But no time. I told you people I want to focus on the teaching. If I use the teaching and expose your problem, then you can meet other people I will refer you to. Please don't send me message to discuss anything with me. My head don't full. I'm trying to respond to 5,000 unread messages in my phone. You are adding more message to me. Mba, what have you done? Don't see it as pride or pomposity. Allah may message or buys and more. Okay? So drum tomorrow. Let me see if I can see a good person to refer you to. I swear if you check it, no call me. I am not no longer. A true Dibia does not do everything. I'm saying this. A true Dibia must carve out a niche for his or herself. Then concentrate your energy on those niche. My niche is teaching. Let me focus on the teaching. I have my brothers that are very good at other things. Go there and do it. If my teaching exposes your problem, when you are done, I don't have time. I believe with the teaching we can save our Igbo. So una abia zina akpọgbuo m na phone. O nwe boy akpọgide m tụnye phone m na Congo. John Peacemaker ọbụla n'ọkpọgọ m ka isi na anya dị ya. Ekenekwa m. We not late. Hold on, no. Let me attend to one question from Facebook. Enyego m TikTok one. Let me attend to Facebook one. Ka anyị na-eme etu emelo ogbu emelo nwa. Eti mi na call divert. Do you know only the teaching alone? Before I'm finished answering call on the teaching, you see, I want to call me again. I can no one can kill.
Okay, I'm Chibuzo. It's in Lagos. The second
Okay, no Lagos.
Yes, out of Lagos. Side
Ibo
onye isi ala
isi ala ngwa.
Yes.
Ọngwa nke na-ebi anụ mmadụ. Ngwa jụọ m ajụ.
Yeah, chọrọ my dad always say long story. Among my date of birth, because I was very young, okay, my parents, there was no documentation.
Save your energy. I'm not going to be in a job. How do you know the element you fall in?
Yes, but without knowing my date of birth.
Go to my page.
Okay, sir.
Scroll down. Go and look for an article I wrote, the true meaning of the 4 market days.
Okay.
Now for Chineke, go try Ijilon of Nachiteketa.
All right, I will do that.
That article is answer to your problem. Just you will see where you fall into.
All right.
Everything was analyzed in that teaching.
Right. Thank you very much. I really appreciate
Udo. Because I'm not spending where but that is a joke. Or in the time past. Almost every part of Igbo land is man. But it's in the time past. Every of us will learn man. Mogidi man, Bob. So it is not Kending one or Hofia. Unuli return so. Yes, and you Melandocha Diego. That is in the glory days of Alosiana Ochuko Kikabiam. Abiam had an Opalike. O in Doche with Hafunanya. No Hofia Mekando Chief. See, we need to go back to ancient ways. Know our story so you know who you are. Njakwangwa, okita ka nwezi ike ije ngwa lalu alalu mgbe na-eto eto na-eje ụka enwekwe m ike ije ngwa lalu alalu. Unu eme iwelu nsi ofe onugbu ekenekwa m unu. We don't let them because jụọ m ajụjụ gị ka ime. We don't let them anya. Are you sleeping?
No, I'm sleeping. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Ask your questions. Peter, put that.
Okay. How will you remember?
Yeah. Ijige Sydney.
So, can you prove what? Can you just give me?
Have you ever done it before?
Because always older I will do. So they church have around so yeah. In the camp. So they provide me a shape.
Now listen to this. Inugodi. Come on, Kijiketa.
So, but I know that the marriage.
Okay. Are you familiar with the English word Totem?
T-O-T.
Totem. 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 In Igbo cosmology, there are some things we call totem. It is a symbolic depiction of some of our pantheons and energies, which we hold sacred in our land. Now, I've mentioned several trees that are holy in Igbo land, totem trees. If you are a pastor and you are among those people cutting down these totem trees, you are actually sinning against your maker and your ancestors. Now, Quinole, to answer your question, watch again. A totem is a symbol that represents a people, a clan. Okay? Another word that can serve like a totem is mascot. But totem is more or less of a wood or a tree. Now watch it and see now. In Igbo land, Anonoebe is a revered totem tree, is a holy tree. Are you familiar with the word Anonoebe? Another tree, we call it Oji, the Iroko tree. Another one, Oji, Nkaina Tata, Oji. Another one, Obune Chendo. Another one, Ngwu, Osisi Ngwu. Another one, Abeteni. Another one, Ebenebe. Another one of the most holy, Abose. Another one, Abu Okalete and Abu Ijitete. Another one, Osiso Odala. Odala is a totem tree that goes with the goddess of fertility, Akwale Omumu. There is another one called the Olo tree. It is going alongside with the Ikenga deity. The Ikenga spirit is always revered using the totem wood of Olo. All these trees I mentioned are considered holy. Now, for a woman, it is forbidden of you to use Unko Dala to cook because it is in Odala that children from Ogaka is coming into to look for who they will reincarnate from. On an open. Now, in the ancient time, before the arrival of the white people, nobody sells Odala in Igbo land. Are there no Odala? Do you know? And for that reason also, a woman does not use the firewood of Odala to cook. Cooking with that means like you are cooking children alive. You are burning children alive. So why need you call Odala simni na enwebe nsogbu? Ma ọ bụ na ọ ma ama mee ya.
Okay.
For that reason, ọ bụ na iji Odala simni, olu mgbe ya akpụ alụ, anytime ị chọrọ ịkpụ alụ, kwupụta nke Odala ka ha kpụkodoro gị alụ ya. In the book of Proverbs, chapter 22, verse 28, as was copied in the papyrus of Hunefa, Pharaoh Amenhotep, Pharaoh Amenomope of the ancient Kemetic kingdom said, "Thou must not remove any ancient landmark." I always tell you people, I quote the Old Testament for you because I know how it was copied and I know the people that wrote it. I know when they are lying, I know when they are not lying. So what am I trying to say, my darling? Onye jinko dala sieni must do appeasement to avoid problem. One ebute nseke.
Okay, thank you, sir.
One ebute ọdachi. Ọ na-ebute ọgbọ n'oke, o nwekwa ike ịgba oke. Ọ na-ebute aga, that is barrenness aga. Ọ na-ebute mgbochi in several paraphernalia. Ịmụta gị taa. A woman does not cook with Odala tree. Any firewood from Odala, forbidden for a woman. it and you don't know. That's why engineer Kusilun, you must perform atonement at least once every year. Proverbs 22:28. Do only the who made them Kanzandos. I'm dehydrated.
Okay,
Hello. Anybody that want to ask a question from Facebook, or should I continue with TikTok? Any question from Facebook, or should I continue with TikTok? If I bring you up, you mute your background until it is your time to talk, please. Again, if you want to send requests, this is your time to send requests. For those saying bring me up, you have to request so I can bring you up myself. At least once every year. Or knowingly and unknowingly. Request to come up. If you want to call in on the direct phone line, the number to call is 090 2983 0989. You can place a direct call or a WhatsApp call. In case you cannot request, you can make a phone call. 0983 0989. It's not easy for me. I'm trying my best to engage people. I am still asking you people to make these teachings easier for me. I need a projector and a laptop. This my laptop have worked wonders for me. I need a projector, I need a laptop. If you are touched to buy it, I don't need your money. Buy it and will bill it to me. I will send you my address. Thank you so much. Boyke's Fund, your turn to talk now. Boyke's Fund is not talking. Let me answer the call that is coming. Turn down the volume of your other phone. I'm hearing myself in your background. That one them came in. Can I be siapa? Amechi ebe ki siapa? Onye ebe ki Igbo. Okay, this is what you will be doing to make it easier for me. On the phone, you see. Okay, go on your name. Ọlụ ya na-alụ bụ na-akwakarị ibu mmiri ife niile gbasara ndị mmiri ka ya na-eme. Oke, onye bụ nwa mmiri na-alụ ọrụ gbasakwalụ mmiri ọ ya agalị ya. Like ọ bụrụ na ị bụ captain na-anya ụgbọ maọbụ seafarer ndị a na-eso ụgbọ maọbụ ị na-eme clearing and forwarding logistics, ọ ga-agalị gị. Then in it doesn't really affect your business. It does not have to do with water. ị na-achụ àjà ị kwesịrị ịchụ as at when due, ọ ya agala gị. Daalụ nwanne m. Isi ike nwanne m. Kiss one, and I'm taking him down, and I'm bringing Boy Kiss phone. You don't want to talk. The next person should unmute and talk to me. Unmute and speak. We go. Dalo Gabani. Chinasa Onya Mesi. Gabaniru. You were locked. Go through my moderator. My moderator will try and see if she can bring you to you. You are the only person I'm asking to go through my moderator because I think your case is somehow serious. So go to my moderator. Amama case court on one. On the case court ya indicate or not cyborg indicate. Obiora indicates Obiora and the case court. Okay, case court is here. So pass through KC Court. KC Court, in due time, Jotam boy, then Yapom through me, through you. Kamalia de Memoria. Oh, well, I wish you the best.
Okay, bye.
Because the next person should unmute and talk to me. Okay, Rich. Okay. Okay, email. Adekwa mumma. Sago kan na. Wakabaniru. Wajon.
Mana nke ụjọ bụ nke ụbọchị di m buturu apụ na kọmpand anyị. So apụ ahụ na kọmpand anyị ọ na-ana mgbe ọ na-achịsi ebe mmiri nghọta.
Akụ.
O je butuo ya mana mụ amarọ apụ apụ.
Okay.
So mgbe ji batazie ọrụ ịnọdụ na August today, beze na Zoom, visi na-ebuturu apụ ebutu, nnachizi ịkwụsị apụ dị ime. And n'abalị ụbọchị ahụ ka m nọrọ nọ ebe ndị nwere ahụ nọ bịa mụnwa gbara ọsọ mụnwa disney naghị achịkwa m otu naghị achịkwa ọsọ mụnwa gbara ọsọ bikos na ọjọ na-achị mgbadeji from a mistake like this, but I just think in my channel, so now Because if you go inside everything, you know, I don't know, I say, it's your own, but you know, I'm not going to
mana ukwu isi anyị egbutu ọ n'ife ka egbuturu ya ka ọ na nlọ. Now listen to this. Kedu ebe enyiri placenta gị? Okay. Ihe alụ ọlụ ife ihe alụlụ bụ ga-akpalụ gị oke n'etiti ihe na ọchịchịrị. Mmụọ ndị nwụrụ anwụ na-enye gị nsogbu. Anyị alụrụ gị ọlụ, anyị alụrụ gị dị ọlụ na burial ground. Okay? Anyị akpụtacha isi gị, akpụta iru isi gị n'azụ isi gị, etu esi alụ ọlụ ọgbọ na uke na amụsụ. Mana ọ nwere ihe dị iche na nke a. Mana ọ bụrụ ihe mmekwube na kamera. Non just na-enye gị directive ada ama ma onye ya alụrụ gị dị ọlụ. Anyị akpụta iru isi gị n'azụ isi gị. Gbata mbọ gị. Ọ na-abụka na mụ enwe m ụdị efe ahụ. Ana nwere ụdị ka efe ahụ. O nwere ife ị na-ayọlụ m biko na I'm just listening. Na-ege ntị. My job is to give you directives. Ọ nsị gị na mma alụ ya kịta mana m enwere ụdị ka efe ahụ. Ọlụ aja agụ abụrụ ọlụ ahụ ebi itelụba. Ịghọta ọ dị adị izi nlocha ya ama m ife ọ na-ewe m and ọ nwere ka be m si dị kịta ihe emezi bụ chọọ means ị ga-eji na-ene m anya mgbe ịfụ m na vileji this week a na-aba eju ese ka mmalụ ma ọ nwee ofu ụmụnne m ndị ọzọkwa na-emegide mma atụ aka nye nọmba gị ka ọ lụọ ọrụ gị. Kedu obodo ị nọ? Ịnọba ya Munich. Before alụ ọrụ gị dị ọlụ ihe yikwu ofu akwa eyi akwa na-eji oji naba ụla for 4 days for 4 nights ịma nsụ ya asụ mee ya wee bil anyị agbata mbọ aka gị na mbọ ọkpa gị tupu ntutu isi gị iru n'azụ then ilie ife dị ka nri oninu lifodo metụsie ya n'ofe ife anyị niile ka anyị eme wee bil ka e wee kpọọ oke n'etiti ihe na ọchịchịrị alụcha ya agbakpọ n'ala n'aja agụ but that will be a story for another day. I wish you the best. I don't want to go into that direction. I'm struggling to but okay, you may try reaching out to me inbox. Tell them message. Let me see if I can assist. And that will be the last person get them message that who's going to Chineka. Abunke, thank you. Abunke, thank you. Thank you. Can move. I have to come here. You see, I thank you. Now, just try and give you. Here can you know? Let us develop in a way that we can find reputable people we can give reference to. And then to the Jiago. So one way or the other, the person not trying your marker. I will not tell the person what you want with your problem. Even when I tell people I don't have time, it pains me. It pains me. What I didn't remember Dibia Sata, I'm one and the only mobile. So can they buy now? I never see your men and Nike. I might say no so kind of just to scare you, but all men and I can they buy Jibulo. Okay? Hood OGB kedu ka ime good afternoon kedu gwa m ife na-ebe enwere ajụjụ ebe onye Enugu onye Enugu steeti kedu ebe ibu n'Enugu abụrụ obodo mmadụ kedu ebe ibu n'Enugu bụ onye ihe amụfu okay, daalụ nwanne m nwoke ngwa gaba n'ihu.
those campaign. More regular service campaign.
Who do Jebe na Facebook? Jebe na Facebook kita je kinene video. Nkuzi ya hours ago for how many hours now? Aya akọwacha gị niile na-ajụ anyị tata. Ọ dị na Facebook na ije na Facebook.
Okay.
You will see the teaching. Each other programmer and the full teaching on Facebook. Your answer is already there, well explained and detailed. Mwe baba kwa gi ozobo saliva. You watch if na name achaba go red. Oh.
Because I don't know how so you can do it as a way the program is more that you go and see that you go and see that confused. Not only
Chegodu Chen and the teachings in Achiteziazo by tomorrow, Drum. Now, just to answer your question before you go, so many times people jet enough, they're not all, name mistake, they just say money. They don't care about more or the very wrong.
Yes.
At that point in time, you need to see where they are wafa. If you are Igbo people, are you listening? And will even eat an alpha no.
Yes.
Who do they go for? No. But do not want to wait a now, maybe I say, no, Charles, we're talking confirm or may fail or waste you. Here, Ganafa, Manimaciona and Edelwafa. Here, Calo, see a nature or Caligo. No more Calatule or Calais, where to learn. Naked more Calatule. Una Balatule, now, no Balatule, but then I walk a lot of home. But no Calatule was somebody that have the gift of divination and has mastered the art of divination. Now, do you know what you do? If one Nilo, a Kata are you listening? Good. Everybody listen. You pick two leaves, two different leaves. Ekatia, when I katia na agyo, ekachili di IFS, no give no galaga. It almost yejimaja na chukwu okike gbagi na imantolo masi. Etukwala masị ngị bụ ogu aja na tụba gị eme etu a bụsị asọ ụlọ aja dị na ya na dị ahịfịa ịgbago dị ahịfịa yi na ọma ntụrụ gị asị. Are you listening? Who dị na n'okwu m?
Yes, I'm listening.
Ịkatakwa ahịfịa nke ịbụọ si anọ nke ịbụ ogu nke ịbụ na ọrụ alụlụ gara aga ịtụọrụ masị eji m aja na chukwu okike gbaa gị iyi na masị aja na chụba gị ebusi ya asọ ụkwasị ya aja. You now take it to the dibia na-agba afa dibia afa sọsọ ma nke bụ na ọ lụtara ya na ọ lụtara ya. Are you listening? Ịlụcha ọrụ na bụ okeke should not be the one to confirm na alụtara ọrụ. Ịlụcha ọrụ na bụ okeke jee na nke mgbe eke maọbụ nke mgbafọ maọbụ na nke oke nkwọ maọbụ na nke oke afọ confirm ọrụ alụ gị ịbata ikporo ogu bata sie nna m maọbụ nna abịa m ka m gbaa afa na-eji m ogu bịa ka ị mara ife ogu anyị ekwu ọwụwa ogiri na ala ma ọ bụ na onye na-agba ogiri maọbụ agbodo aga ụwọ ya na ala ọ chụbịa gị bụ ogu gwa m eziokwu ibe ekwu afọ eduli ejebe onyeisi ọbụla nke opiki ị na-egekwa ntị bifo ịjụba ajụjụ afịfịa ọbụla nke opiki that is the answer to your question. Jee ya n'afa n'atọ ka ị mara mafa ya epiki the same.
So, okay, what is the destination you choose with 3 days and like, okay, one place is a choose the same thing, one place is choose them.
Tua is telling you the truth.
Okay.
I hope I've explained it today now. Somebody should not ask me this again.
Yeah.
Can Zulu Nike?
Thank you so much.
Now, okay. Unicorn, your time to talk. Unicorn, your time to talk. I hope you are learning something today. I'm probably on a live stream. Not to come live the problem. Are you learning anything? Unicorn, you are not talking, okay? Danny Mira, speak to me.
Hello, Maazi, I can hear you. Sorry, Maazi.
Okay.
Yes, Maazi, I heard. Maazi, thank you so much. I just discovered your life, and even as you were talking, I am going through your TikTok post. I think I am very lucky to have found this your channel, and I will follow it a lot. Sincerely, I'm learning a lot of things that I myself was suspecting, but now it is being confirmed. I just want to say thank you, and the fact that you use Bible, the Old Testament, because I believe that that Old Testament is our own story. It's an African Nigerian story, you know. But I have one question, Maazi. The question is, what is the relationship between Chukwu and the other deities?
Chukwu, you will not address me as sir. You address me as Maazi. I'm a young man like you. I can also call you Maazi.
Thank you, Maazi. Yes, Maazi.
Now, at this juncture, the relationship between Chukwu and the other deity, are you a Christian before now?
I was born a Christian, but I have rejected it.
Why I use Bible to teach you people is this. If I begin to quote some reference books that I've studied or ancient texts I've studied, you don't know where to see it. So I try to demystify my teaching by using excerpts from the Bible which you know already. Now, how do we explain the relationship between Chukwu and the deities? Exodus 25, 18 to 22. Do you know what your Bible said there? Unicorn, are you with me?
I can't remember that.
I will remind you now. What the Bible said there is this. And thou shalt mold me 2 cherubims of hammered gold. Unu ga-akpụrụ m alụsị na abụọ eji gold wee mee. Now verse 22. Upon these 2 deities will I come down to commune with you. Are you listening?
I'm listening, Maazi.
So what is the relationship between Chukwu and the deity? The deity is a medium through which when Chukwu comes down, they commune with us. Chukwu communes with us through the deity. Exodus 25, 18 to 22.
Oh, but in Igbo, thank you, Maazi, for that explanation.
Yeah.
But in Igbo, to use your word, cosmology, I think we have a lot of deities. So is it that people also created more than those, more than 2?
The same way it is in the Bible. I can boldly tell you that Adonai is different from Elohim. Elohim is different from El Elyon. El Elyon is different from Jehovah. They are different from Yod He Wad He, the one you call Yahweh. All these things are deities on their own.
Okay, are they created by Chukwu?
Everything in nature is made by Chukwu. Deities, Alosi is an energy. Are you listening?
Yes.
These are forces. For example, this is how you understand it. Chukwu is the owner of a company, right? Okay, let me use a school for example. You are familiar with university, right?
Yes, Maazi.
Chukwu is the registrar. Deities are HOD of departments. Okay?
Okay.
So every HOD, there is another faculty head that will come before you now meet the registrar. So every HOD, head of department, in engineering there are several departments, right? Civil engineering department, chemical engineering department, mechanical engineering, electronic engineering, electronics, different departments inside engineering, different HODs. These are the deities. Now, see this thing now. I'm trying to make it clearer. When you want to go to war, there are cadres of deity that goes to war. If you want to fight, you talk of in Igbo land, they talk of Udo, Ikenga, Mwedike. These are HODs. But there is a faculty head, Ekwensu. Are you getting my point? Ekwensu is leading the battlefield. But if Ekwensu must go to war, he needs to, as a faculty head, he needs to go directly to the registrar, the dean of studies, which is Chukwu. If Chukwu did not permit him to go to war, he will not go to war. So if Chukwu permitted Ekwensu to go to war, he will now mobilize the two-star general, Udo, Ikenga, Mwedike, and the rest. They can now go to war. So it is the hierarchy of command. Chukwu is the owner of a company. All those ones are subheads.
Okay, Maazi, let me ask one question. When it says in the Old Testament, thou shalt have no other God before me. So that means, number one, we worship only Chukwu, but we refer the other things.
No, that statement was copied from the Chronicles of Akhenaten as at 1394. Are you listening to me?
Yes, Maazi.
I'm exposing secrets now so you can record. The man you call Moses in your Bible never existed. The person they copied his story from the ancient papyrus and tablet was actually Pharaoh Akhenaten of the ancient Kemetic Empire. Pharaoh Akhenaten was the one who tried to centralize the worship of one deity, Ra, This deity you people call Ra was the deity Pharaoh Akhenaten said that you will not worship any other deity in Egypt, ancient Egypt, Kemet, only Ra. His people said no. We've been worshiping several of these deities. We've been communicating to the Neteru, that is Onetara, Owa. We've been talking to Chukwu through all these deities. How then will you reach your turn to be the king? And you are telling us, are you getting my point? And you are telling us not to worship, which means the people of ancient Kemet revolted and sent Pharaoh Akhenaten into exile. On him going to exile, his disciples followed him and they crossed a river called the Reeds. They crossed a water body called the Reeds. In the ancient Kemetic story, it is these reeds that they copied and told you that Moses crossed the Red Sea. It is not the Red Sea, it is the reeds. The reeds, the way of the reeds, not Red Sea. There is nothing called Red Sea. This water you people are calling Red Sea was named by the Greco-Romans and the Europeans who were trying to institute Christianity in Africa and the rest of the world. So Pharaoh Akhenaten was the one that made that statement. You shall worship no other God except me, Ra, Amen Ra. His people revolted and sent him to exile. He was the one that initiated monotheistic worship in ancient Kemet, which led to the collapse of his empire. Pharaoh Akhenaten, research and thank me later. If you are thinking that the Bible is correct in that statement, it takes vast knowledge to know the manipulation of the Bible. Agugon Bible, Asigongi, give me one person that understands the Bible more than me. Nyonya 1 million, nobody. I've understood the manipulation. You don't need to believe me. No, don't believe me. I hate believing. Research and know.
I want to tell you my research.
No, if you tell me now, it will digress me from my teaching today. In the evening, you can come and share knowledge with me. Now, I'm doing question and answer with due respect. But I'll give you 2 minutes to air your opinion. I don't want to cut you short. I see the spirit. Go on, 2 minutes.
Okay, well, from my own research, I've come to the conclusion that if there's any part of the Bible that is even project, it's even the Old Testament more than the New Testament. Because the New Testament is a manipulation as far as concerned. Maybe the day that person called Jesus, he has existed, but he's an ordinary man, he's an advanced human being. But because the Old Testament says Israel is
Unicorn. Go to my page. Any people that is battery, go to my page. Go and read what I wrote about Jesus this morning. Jesus. Jesus was copying from the story of
Facebook page.
Yes, go to my Facebook page. I made a post about Jesus this morning. And I gave you plausible fact and evidence.
Good. It's thank God.
If you wish to call me on phone line 090-2983-0989. If there is a pastor whom you think understand the Bible more than myself, but Reverend Father, Catholic priest, Anglican Father, Bible. We know when to use it. I'm a side because we've read from the ancient text. Jesus okay, Unicorn. Thank God. Thank God. Danny Mira came. Danny Mira, I won't keep him as a call. Danny came. Okay, my brother from Ghana said I should speak English. But his one to meet your background, I beg you. Thank you. Danny Mira, go ahead.
Okay, I'm moving up to Imo State, local government.
Okay, Miracle calling from Imo State. Go ahead.
Well, I really thank God because I've been for this.
You thank Chukwu Okike, not God. You thank Chukwu Okike.
Yeah. But my mom, she's a pastor, though she's late. My younger brother is a pastor. My dad is an elder. So then this one day he came and started to my house. So I told him, I don't think I want to answer this call of it. Although I do traditional way and he said okay, there's no problem once but I really can't go to that. I saw your post now before you go on so I also go to TikTok. So this is not that I was opportunity to see your life. So I said, okay, let me try to send this message. So I don't know if you private person
Private Guinea. Private chim nakam.
No, as in, just stop and don't say something. I want to know.
Hold on, let me look for small trouble. Charles, this is a challenge. Invite Daddy Freeze to my live stream. Invite Rain or Mockery. If they last 30 minutes, I pay you 1 million naira. 30 minutes. I pay you 1 million. 30 minutes. You walk 1 million. I only made one comment in Lero Mokli's live stream. He blocked me. Only one comment. One comment, he blocked me. You know that he freeze. It's another video. Invite him to my live stream. Danimira, you've seen the wisdom of Chukwu in me. Chukwu Okike. I am teaching you people the difference between Chukwu Okike, the central Chukwu, and the Chukwu Okike Abiyama. That which is the deity of the Arab people. I repeat, Imana, every day we keep learning. Chukwu Okike is the central Chukwu, which we also call Olisa. Olise Buluwa. Chukwu Okike or Chineke is the central Chukwu, the summation of all cheese in Igbo land. But there is a slight distinction between Chukwu Okike and Chukwu Okike Abiyama. I am saying this thing countless times. Chukwu Okike Abiyama is a war deity that was used to defend the territory of the Arab axis for 20 years when the colonial people were trying to penetrate an Igbo from that side. So Chukwu Okike Abiyama is a word God. Are you getting my? I'm trying to use the word God so you pick it now. Chukwu Okike Abiyama is different from Chukwu Okike. So if you want to say anything, you say Nafa Chukwu Okike na Ajana. I am not saying this thing to bring confusion, but for you to know the difference between Chukwu Okike Abiyama and Chukwu Okike. Make your research. Thank me later. Thank you.
I have so many things to discuss with you.
No, not to me. He said you have so many things to discuss, not with me.
With you. Thank you.
I hope by teachings have inspired you. There is nobody that will say, listen, if I decide to answer everybody the way they want, I will die before my time. Okay? So I'm trying to share my little moment in life. I don't know how many years I will live more on earth, but I want to make every day meaningful. I told you people one thing. I said something. I said, if I die today, what will I be remembered for? So, for example, let me speak with the Yoruba cosmology for a little time. In my teachings, I told you people that the Ekwensu is the same thing with the Eshu. Because we and the Yoruba share the same ancestry. People that wanted to argue started arguing. They went and did their research, came back and apologized that the Ekwensu is actually Eshu. The way we revere Ekwensu is the way we revere Eshu. There are deities of war, the god of war. But the thing is this, the Yorubas also have a very prolific deity used for war. The Igbo call it Udo, the Yoruba call it Agemo. And that is why I'm loving this man, Femi. Is it Femi Adebayo, Abifemi Ademi, the man that did Jagun, that guy triggered love from my heart. If you watch Jagun as an Igbo person, you go know say Yoruba people, they serious with their culture pastors. All of them carry Bible put for armpit. Go and watch Jagun on Netflix. Come back and thank me. You will see how they celebrated our ancient pantheons. Everyone in their Akada. Hey, Femi. May your days be long. May the ancestors remember you in the time of trouble. That movie is a masterpiece. Falogun, may you live long. That movie triggered tears in my eyes. That movie made me to start thinking of ways to write down my knowledge as movies. Because I know many ancient stories. I know I can do this. But I need to raise people that can understand with me. Femi killed that movie. Femi murdered that movie. That movie is more than a movie. We need to. I was discussing with my partner from Germany. We are talking of bringing spirituality as cartoon. You people think I came here to just make noise and go. I came here to leave my mark. I came here to leave a legacy. So that children from time to come will look at my videos and say, who is this Maazi? And people will say he was, because if I die, I will be a deity. I will be deified as a God of knowledge. He was one time a prolific teacher that taught us ancient ways. My reincarnator is an ancient being. Some of the things I know, I don't know how they came about. That is the truth. So a time will come when you remember and watch my videos and you'll be like, many people have asked me, once you are a young man, how do you come about all these things? And I tell the person, Agu. Agu is in my pineal gland. If I sleep, I see it. If I walk, I see it. If I listen, I hear. If I speak, they talk through me. In my eyes, I see them. Agu. Chinata water battery I need able. Why alternator in a cotton? Hey, it is well. It is well. So, Danimira, I hope my little time with you have inspired you to search your inner spirit. Look at your inner consciousness. Thank you very much. Israel Luchago, I am never discouraged. My dear. Thank you. Tantrum is part of the teaching. Everybody is open to bring their tantrum. It's welcome. The two energies must work together, negative and positive. Boy, please, your time to talk now. Nobody is trying to ask questions from Facebook. Facebook people, if I say when I just, I don't know now today. It's not like you people. Oh yeah, now let me be answering people from TikTok alone. Now it is good day, Maazi, not good days. Which one be sir? I've told you that word, sir, is not a good thing. Now you are talking.
Okay, because Igbo.
Also, pasa. Gini ki na asa? I can't discuss it here. It's a ritual. And the other all okay. Okay? But I will list items say Jakwalo for you.
Okay.
I've said this thing. Obro Sunday in Abualo. I repeat. Obro Sunday in Matata na Abualo. I've said it before. Mriamosa go in different places. Nandi will many foundations in different places. The recline have expanded. Kimano Nanda Babundin. I wish the best. Boy, kiss phones. Joe Majo Gaza.
Okay.
First Peter 3:18-21 say na Jesus na agbachi ebe a nwere ife bụ enigwe nwere ife bụ ọkụ mmụọ. But we have astral planes. Michael Azoma, I've not seen your request. Kindly request. Michael Azoma, that is the right pronunciation of that name. The name is not Michael, it's actually Michael. Adler, yes, say it louder. I'm not going to do that. If you are reasons, you can argue with your ancestors. Already, if you are reasons. So now, imagine if you reincarnate and come and suffer for it. Are you listening?
Yes.
I wish you the best. You want to give boy kids phones, your background is a bit noisy. You don't know.
Maazi Dibia, Michael Chukuna.
Mana Michael Abra forget all of Igbo.
Igbo mu Chibike.
Kedu ebe isi anọnya lai onye ebe ka ịbụ?
I'm onye ụgwa n'Imo State.
Kedu ebe isi akwa anyị?
Anọ m UK.
Ke city nọ?
Go agwan.
Ke city nọ na UK?
Birmingham.
Birmingham. Ya iji ajụ oke ajụjụ ka anyị mara ebe oziọma anyị na-ejegasị. So as I speak to you now, oziọma m nọ na Birmingham na-ekwu oyoyo. Ya bụ na m agba n'igokwa.
Maazi, stop to your post last.
It's again.
That means to go to my voice because now.
Or from my own end.
Okay. So I asked to your post last week. So that back watch your post very well because I'm a critical thinking person. I like in not watching then on into ordinary. In Matan, they will just na akuzi ihe gbasara maka ọdịnala. Marakwana ndị ji okwu asị chọga followers na chọga customers. Now, how come member of the freeze? And you want the first people start the free nation in Christ. All our first people start that free nation in Christ because we are researchers. Until I have that now this guy used another package inside the Christianity. Who say Old Testament, who say New Testament. Now saying where Yahushua, because they hear Yahushua and happens Jesus.
Yahshua HaMashiach.
Yeah, yes. Happens Jesus. Now that 2020 from Christianity, larger back to my roots. Now, back to my roots. On a fiazaro kai nwete nye ordinala je eziokwu na-eme ihe ordinala. Then oge m respond to your preaching and your teaching. I discover a lot of truths because everything you walk from free nation when you that the freeze, the origin of Amen. He refused to answer that question. I decided to make a research. That na Amen and he said it's totally different thing. I said can also be it. It's never be so be it. So many questions come up because J wasn't in English language in 1610 or 1611. So where did they get Jesus from? I've asked so many questions and nobody could answer that question. Then when was the teaching again? Meanwhile, I've already gone back to my ancestors. But now, the question Joe or suggestion making, because anyone natural our people enlightened to go back to our ancestors, we need to provide them the solution, as in the right person they will meet that will guide them into this properly. Nkuzi give them back. Yes, like in watch now, in one more chance, and in were people to refer them to, and they would naga hanabia power prize. Ji maka kenga kwaya ịchọrọ ego onye ọchịchọ nke ụwa chụnazie ha back to where they are coming from. So our scared or the scared of other people coming to ordinary. If we are like a good one now, is a call, is another job, which you can't do this all alone. So because na yogi to the right people who guide their hand into that ordinary. Because ya comes to come yogi, can to because
Allah na tunyelo mketa is boiling down to the same thing. Ejiro onu etinya azu n'ofe. Some of these things in our photo agwage bido. I have been teaching for years, just that this is the first time in our from the Facebook. Or this year can be the Nkuzi Facebook. My first Facebook account, out of the kind of teaching I'm making, they took it down. So this is the year I came back to Facebook again. After one of Ofongolo viral, my cousins started begging me to see me to come to Facebook.
Yeah.
Now, what am I trying to say? One if Lord Nana. Research no be 10 naira. They hear me?
Yeah, they hear you.
Some of the books, some of the travels I make to verify my assertions, it costs money. If we go on a flight ticket here about where Israel kita. You know how much flight ticket here about where Egypt? That one is even far. From where I am now to go to Enugu, if you ask me a question about Enugu, if I want to verify it, I will spend at least 150,000 to and fro to Enugu. If you call me at Imo State, I will spend about 150,000 to and fro to Imo State. What am I trying to say? All these things are done sometimes at my own expense. Okay, so what you are requesting of me is good. I am not saying that Nemoro order through Dibia, but I am still verifying some Namaro candy shop before I can give them out. If you ask me for someone I need Ginombia, only way formal gate, you will use me and assume na in above.
Exactly.
So I am still on the level of scrutiny. Can scrutinize a child when we tell them massive okay. It's all long milli, Donya na long milli, it's all bago, Donya Yamelia, it's all menka. Namua can know the language of Nkuzi. Mbunata isiba tiruno chinata wa yotanetu, Onya Melegenka. It's all menka toaka, Ofuanya de Medibia. A Biblia is a composite of different paraphernalia. So give me time. Una rushes nam. Can't you want your left? Okay? What you can do now, I'm saying it without apology. People that like to comment rubbish can comment. If there is any way you can support us, it is very needed. Oh, somebody called me this morning, ihe mmadụ ji tete m ụla tata bụ ego fuel. Somebody said, Maazi, you are going somewhere. The person paid for my flight ticket here. To see at least now I come see me flow. You see, I thank you. Or some because you go try and touch me. Open in on the comment section, indicate what I'm saying if I'm lying. The person called me from London. Say, Maazi, I am paying for your ticket down. I want you to get to emails your. Study my place and see if there is a history you can reveal about the greatness of my place. Now, ndo imezi owa kusicha gujutacha ife di imezi owa. Mwelezie nu isi mwewa flight we nata eba.
Mbam.
Otero olu isi.
Awe ezoku.
Andoko no madu mwagode ewu na ata. Okay? Madu mwagode ewu na ata. I have a family. Many people depend on me. So otero olu isi. Oh, ebe babu melu. When you go attend the to my family. So what I'm trying to say is this: the need to invest in empirical research. That is my target. Na cancer na ebu mmadụ, emi di ka enwe ọgwụ cancer na Igbo. Ite any na abịa akụziri na etu abụ etu esi alụ ọrụ mmiri, it will not end there. Na sickle cell na ebu mmadụ, kedu ọgwụ ndị Igbo ji agwọ sickle cell?
Okay.
If there is elephantitis, na case agwia. Ometua na onye na agwia, ometua na onye na agwia. HIV na onye na agwia. That is my vision statement. Obura alolo. We are moving the thread from zero to hero. I am an advocate campaigning for packaging of ordinary Igbo. Let us refurbish it and rebrand it so that intellectuals can come in. Somebody called me yesterday from, I think from Mexico, and told me that he is a MSc holder in metaphysics, that he is also a Dibia, that he loves what I'm doing, he wants to join. This morning, someone wrote me, a consultant, a medical consultant from Saudi Arabia, Igbo, said, Maazi, give me any task. Can I perform in the movement of ordinary, that he's want to be part of it? So intellectuals are coming. That's why people say survive. You are new. They don't understand my message. I know Igbo is our language, but there are some of our brothers that are lost. I want to use big grammar and draw them home.
Sure.
If a medical consultant is interested, you see, okay, I will bring him. At least on fertility. This is your area. That day I will come live stream. You see my live stream, but I'll be the one to moderate. He will be the one to teach. Or with the empirical knowledge of Western medicine, near local medicine, we match the old and the new together. And what I find out. That is my vision statement. I need a projector. These teachings should go on slide. Not then can see a board. Look at me. Handling board, whiteboard. This should be on projector. Make your we go to projector. So that's why I tell people, you don't need to give me money. Buy those gadgets, will bring it to my address. Send it to me. I need camera. It's about Nikon, Canon D30, Canon 1000. I need it. Nikon camera, Canon, I need it. Any record I may send it to social media teacher. Ndị buy I may awaken. Help everywhere you can. Chineke nyere onye ọbụla ike na awaja. Some people have money. Ọbụna ego ka ihe ejije ozi ọma gị. My father was told that the way ejijelu Chineke ozi bụ ego. At all that he is, or say nna m, onwe mbosi ọbụla ngwa gị ife na-eto mee no oke nke m ka m na-eme. Imagine my own father telling me, my son, you are spending so much money buying cow. Buy male and female cow, Igbo cow. I'll bring out my time to be training it for you. My own dad. And even if he was stubborn, he told me, I am happy that in my lifetime you found the truth. So everybody is party to this. Everybody Maazi Dibia. Not everybody Maazi Dibia or there. And we're different type of Dibia. If you are an economist, if you study marketing, you can bring your marketing knowledge. I will have package here branded. If you are a software engineer, you can create a site for us. May distribute messages. Bring every knowledge. When I was teaching, somebody, a teller, wrote me a message here saying, send my size. This cloth today, somebody sold it for me free of charge. I made mention of my fashion designer, Kissy Blaze, sold 13 senator for me. 13. See, Maazi, your teaching is impacting me. I'm a fashion designer. My only way to support you is to make you look nice. 13 different senators, different designs. The other people, Ndezi Ochananya, Obam fresh, Ekwape Pata. Because this lighting system when they use all the very expensive. This microphone, not 300,000, 500,000 nothing. And I need it more because my podcast, when we begin to bring people to this thing should be going on every day. Or the wrong means if there is any way you can support the movement, support. You don't need to bring money. Bring that in item. Why? What do we need? You might actually know this data they use data. Somebody called me yesterday from Dubai. Ife, say Maazi, let me send you that. Kesi kota ya bono katopom ujumo mesli. Told me one day, Maazi, you don't have to go to this place. Okwa senator. This is what I will give you. They sent me shoe from Italy. Because if I'm going to the kings to tell them that this thing I need to appear as a king also for me to question kings. You saw video though he's my brother, but I need to appear reputable before him. Everybody is needed. When they think we see na 2,500 pilot and na mboso ya kusim nezi okwa kusim nezi mboso ya nebe ife ni no ni na America oya bu video mwe weri wojego ona to ga mu odiris here to call me here I need to voice out. So many people will go to my comment section and be commenting rubbish. Maazi, you always ask, I need these things. Madosigi konye camera, so ginye go konye buy me camera. Almata camera, buy me projector. Look at the gadgets whatever. If not for this gadget, will I be here? If there is anywhere we need email phone. Okay, Maazi, I'm mobiling this phone for you. When you're on YouTube, I'm in TikTok and Facebook now. People are watching this thing from TikTok. People are watching from 2 pages on Facebook. I'm replying messages from this. Somebody is calling phone line from this. Phone on somebody can say, okay, laptop add here. The phone now will make YouTube. Add here to Instagram. We need all these things. Ordinana. We should look at it when we automate it. I need direct all the time. I think you're a billboard or not. We need to take our land back. So if you hear me asking for support, if anybody I can afford it. If anybody, unless my forest trade no I can afford it. The water. For me to be able to teach all these things, I'm living alone in Lagos. 2-story building can be awesome. I'm how many million now? Because everyone be all these things are bills I pay per year. For you to hear these things here now, or they all means. This our brother from London sent me this AC. Leather for 4 days ago. Brand new AC. Maazi, you are always sweating. This is it. I don't care with the rock because if I'm going down to off the gen and on the gen, I'll be distracted in the teaching. My gen is on. I'm going to alarm me will take off over 2 hours ago, but I can't go down to switch it off because I'm teaching. 1 liter of fuel, 600 naira times 20 liter by a motor, 12,000. I'm going to that 10,000, 22,000 for me to be here. Every day I will be here. Because go look at if I'm spending 22,000 times 30 days in that whatever or the easy. On your face, one young man called me this morning for you to know that yes, I am about give a young man look can do. He should be a student. I am seeing your struggle. Can I send you 2,000? Check to my Facebook. The young man paid in 2,000 to my foundation account. I was like, which means somebody is seeing this shout and not shout. Our brother from Congo, today, paid money to go for 290,000. He paid it plus extra 520,000. Or the easy. Adam came to US. Was the only one. Casey Court, you remember the story. Landlord say, I papa na Maazi Dibia, I papa na akuzi ordinary. We got this house to pay how many million for it? Somebody of our sister from US sent 600,000. Say I add that take here. Never kind of nation. One woman put one day name 6 million naira. Oh man, cash. We need all this support. O make the KC court o volunteer si ko we bill iPhone here. My na be live stream. Or can them or jilofo or got to send them car or me prefer to Igbo nke go telephone ke no dem na ku ya Libya. Many people are trying. I'm in there comment. Not side what he go take it over that people are trying. But if you want me to be here steady, how many hours can we go never or who make it kunina? Imagine now kuchini na wada no bono gari kama. Any put na ne choice won niji kala aka no offense alalie we butuo. Other easy. So I'm not saying this to be a trouble, but I'm telling you, if there is any way, on a trade fair. Yes, 100,000. Matthias says, send me 30,000. Move on your fuel. Matthias says, it is not easy. Even even in Abo, if the channel TikTok, if on data, TikTok is a live stream now data. Now, mention this video name now. For me to download it, don't open at this video, the 5 gig size. I'll download the video, well compress here before I post. All these things require money. 150,000 for 1 terabyte, 150,000 no for 1 terabyte. Or man make months, as no 1 year plan, but in 3 months they use Chagomia. 2 months sometimes they use Chagomia. It's not easy for me. Eventually, is that I don't know why I have to say it, but if you can support Ordinana, don't give me money, guide me gadgets. buy me gadget. If a camera put off, buy it. John Maazi, what do you think? After Nefa, is it needed? Buy it. Projector, buy it. Podcast, microphone, we need it. Buy it. I wish you guys the best. Even the voice out, for the pains that we pass through to be here. Okay? So one way now to verify a claim. You go 45 pounds. Because they are a calculator. How come we can go in one day? 45 pounds saga, ebook. Nyadeba, I wish you the best. That one.
Dalo Maazi, I see the Bolega Boria, or woman way back, little Nori. So, I mean, Anugoya, or you not just from me, and looking at you, voicing this and out, even me controlling 30 people, working for me, everybody calling on a initial one. Yeah, because you can the whole world although easy. And for just one person, they carry all those things on himself. I applaud you on that. So, in other ways, I can also support you. We will also do that. So, we have had you. But keep it up. You know, people could care about you know. So I have my contribution and my I'm saying at least are you going to because the world that because people just can attack I have to handle because a lot of people are to go fed up in Christianity or in the religion. Let me just put it that way. If you go, so now even there's people like you, now kuzizi is world hard man, or your help then even there's people who are anabata is sort of the problem. What another thing. So, but I've had you and we have had you. So. We'll make a correction in that because at the end of the day, buying on Christianity, all parties say so okay. At the end of the day, when high so
Ngudo the one them maka mele the one them. When I say Maazi, you don't need to explain. Accountability and transparency is one of the issues of leadership. Servant leadership, if you are not accountable, then you are not ready. The ability to spare it the way it is. Somebody is saying, Maazi, open a Twitter. Will you be managing the account? I have all this account. I have Twitter account. If you are volunteering to manage the account, I will give you login. From the things you planned for the day, you can make short clips and post. Do hashtag. One person no video. When they say why I know they pick up. Record information. It will be easier. Someone has a phone now. So officially, today we reached 20,000 followers on Facebook. In a space of 1 month, we were able to raise 20,000 followers on Facebook in less than 30 days. It's not because I am making noise, but it's because I think the teaching is becoming an impact and a reference point and so I wish you all the followers the spirit to learn more. I believe that I will not disappoint you. My ego will not disappoint you. The ancestors walking through me will not let you down. Thank you. My brother Nanambagote, your time to ask questions. The phone line is open for you now. You can also call me on phone to make your contributions. Nam keke me. Ade mo man nam kada onye Igbo kere bi si akpọ. Afa gị bụ gịnị? Ugochukwu from Imo State.
Yes, sir.
Ngwa gaba n'iru.
Yes, Maazi. Yes, sir. Kemgbe bringing TikTok, I've been following your teachings for insights, and I really feel in love with everything you say.
Thank you.
For a long time now, I've been looking for someone like you to come across, because for when I want to put you on, I will let you know, and I've come to church for a long time. I've been really like a
Maka
image or the way, my I don't know you what I'm aware of the particular kind of way, and then you have a whole black and because you know, understand the actual one. But last time I was sharing so at the moment, I go black and then I will particular kind.
In any of me, or focus in any or chew away.
Because you know, I got here over that's why I came back to
okay, mmadụ ime ka ọfụ ya dị ile, that word ị na-anụ ọfọ dị ile bụ kedu aja iwetego n'iru ọfọ gị? Ọfọ gị erigo efi, origo ebunu. Na-eme according to omenala buru ibu alọ. Ọ mmụọ bute akụ wee melụ mmụọ ebutere agụ egbuo gị na mmụọ. Anọkwa m na nke hypocrisy. Mmụọ ife iweta ka anyị eri, iwetara m ọkụ enye nga ọkụ, iwetara m ebule enye nga ebule, iwetara m evi enye nga evi. Mmụọ iweta aka ọkpọ agụ egbuo mụ na gị. It's a simple standard, pay as you go. If they do me, you do me, I do you. Do me, I do you. You will tell I will tell you. You will tell I never go. So since you are in the you're going to give them the nuku since you are in Melia.
The last time last year,
if you maybe you were lodging and zoo, you will go to sorrow. You will also lodge in Obo, which I go dear rap, which on again. You will lodge in and zoo, go to the West Yabico. Now, what has been phenomenon? Nara Kagua on it, Nara Gagibo. Open it to a case. Not the Amma, not the Gamma, no, I am a look near before you. Iwata otu aka si eme ka na ụmụ ogologo akụ na ndị ichie ụmụada ezumezu ọfọm niile dị ile na be m ọkpụtọrọ ọkpụ niile ọra alụsị na ọra mmadụ ọkpụ ifunu weta ka nyere unu onye ka m ga-etu ya afa ntuo ya opute ọ dịka ọma ngwa agwụ ọgwụ dịka ọma mpụta ọzọ unu bute anyị na-eri nri unu ebutere anọrọ n'ọnụ agụ ihe ebi ego wee nye nri simple as ABC. Another man can sow a seed and you prosper. Even no email me for my email. You do me, I do you. You do me, I do you. If you don't do me, I keep up. I wish you the best.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
That one them. Onye ọbụla si gị jee ka ibili ego wee nye si a na nkụzi ụwa ọ meelụ gị idebute akụ olutue.
Okay, sir.
That one them go and close your mind. Okay, Izumako. Nobody want to. Nobody. Izumako, rule number 1, you will not be in a noisy place and request to come up in a live stream. It's disrespectful and distracting. And with so many young men on their bar, anytime far from, no matter how small, a gap briefing, power tapping is offering. By power tapping, you save me from having network glitches. Power tapping is your own way of contributing. Time power tap just to boost it. All that's we keep power tap. Only go to live projector, but I know projector. The man don't get catching a cage well. And I see you go see projector because you go. Iwereti emara after ichie kurosioma ekelekwa mu ihe gete nkuzi mụta ife iwere ka isi chie na your own live stream ekelekwa enyi ya deba. So any other question? Okay, random question outside the teaching today. I hope we've done very well. Let me entertain random question for 15 minutes. 15 minutes, then we call it a day. 15 minutes random question. For those who have dreams, you will see me at night attending to your dreams. I'll come at least 1 hour. Or if I'll come and attend to dreams 1 hour, just 1 hour. You have the right to screen record any of my teachings and post. I owe you no apology. You owe me no apology in return. Screen record anything and post. What is Induced? Nkem Charity request to come up. Emmanuel Onun differs. Our different dialects as Igbos differs. But when you request to come up, you will help me to understand where you are coming from. Okay, request to come up. In the evening, I'll come back for dream interpretation. Evening section will be held on dream interpretation. After that, so that I'm not sure I will teach tomorrow being Sunday, unless there is anybody that is coming with a debate. We will not bring any pastor. Since last week, I think we will go bring people for debate. I want to know they do debate on Sunday, so that for people telling me to reduce my hand in violence, I can never reduce hand in violence. God gift, your background is noisy. He did inside my live stream, they talk about market. In violence we stand. Without violence, man is nothing. After all, no kabuzo will be there. So if we start, it's not a problem. Upon Mount violence we stand to proclaim. Jeff, Igbo ezigbo bingo. I nwere ife eche. Any other question? Moderator, don't kick Jeff off. I'm begging you. Don't kick anybody. Don't kick anybody off from the live stream. The person might come the first day. The person will be very rude. It's understandable. But with time, when we connect, get the live stream, please, I'm begging all moderators, don't kick anybody. Only on how go to me, allow the person. It's part of the training. Don't kick anybody. Allow Jeff, our brother Jeff, Allow him to be here. He's a lost soul. Jesus na-akpọ ya n'elu obe Calvary. If he thinks he's violence, we have people that can attend to him. Allow him to stay. The same lie somebody is asking a question from Facebook. What is Ndi Okike? Ndi Okike, if I actually understand the language, Ndi Okike are the people that Ndi Okike is just like Ndi Ichie. That's why I asked, I want to know your language. Can you answer rightly? Olisemeka Valentine or Oseluka, do you know Master Maazi is tautology? Master and Maazi is almost the same word. Nkem Charity, can you write a brief history of your place? Are you from Imo State or Enugu? I want to know the balance I'm responding with. See me, send me as an ancient warrior. I know if I send you to perfect violence on him, I see you. Okay. Ochidon violence. Ochidon promise. What do you buy? Chidon Sunandi Yavon Katosima in the Padata Jide, Kuzio Managa, and I follow Nino now. On your Google, I'm Dalawan them cake even. Odema. Chidon tell no one to mother to get on to know. Somebody in Facebook asks, Maazi, must a man collect bride price for his daughter? Or is it optional for him to choose, if not to? Please. Oh yeah, Oliseloka is watching from US. It's a privilege to meet you. No, I'm not angry with you, Oliseloka. I'm not angry. I'm just expressing myself. Why I don't go? So please, my brother, bride price is not optional. Just like in India, dowry is not optional. It's a ritual that signifies that the union between the man and the wife has been initiated and approved by the ancestors and all the cosmological pantheons that control the sphere of the land. Hitherto, we must not see it as optional. It is intrinsic and must be revered as sacrosanct. Amambeaka, I am an ego. Daniel Okoronkwo, yes, that question have come. I'm coming to attend to it. Chidon, when you just no land and I. Then somebody asks, what is Ndi Okike? If it's in your language, Ndi Okike should be the people that brought about your existence, your ancestors. Your lineage, your ancestors, judging from Enugu balance. Your ancestors, depending on Onundi. Some people now be Ndichie or Ndoche or Ndokike. Now, another person asks, what's the difference between Omenala and the Egwog? Is a simple answer. Omenala is following and observing the laws of nature. Following and observing the laws of nature according to the approval of the land. But Egwog is following shortcut to get solution. Okoronkwo, Omenana is following the standard of nature according to the laws of our ancestors and the precepts, ordinances. Everything must be done in accordance with justice and fairness. But Igbo is following a quick fix syndrome to look for solution. Nke a na-ele isi na abụọ. Eya olise loka Chukwu kozie gị, Chukwu ike na aja na melo gị mma. You must pay bride price, just like Indians collect dowry. Bride price is what a man pays to marry a wife. Dowry is what a wife pays to be married by a husband. Know the truth, and it shall set you free. A Pentecostal pastor told me something recently, and let me say it out. He told me, Maazi, do you know that all things has passed away? Oblu's opposed to 1 Corinthians 5:17. Nchibi ochi. Nchibi ochi. Nchigide ochi. Chigide ochi. Chigide ochi. Where's he okay? Now, I now referred him to his Bible. In the book of John, chapter 8, verse 32. Do you know what your Bible says? Your Bible said, and thou shalt know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. And I asked him, do you know what is the truth? I said, the truth, see, that is not what your Bible called the truth. Let us use Bible to explain Bible, since you are a Christian. And I referred him to Psalm 119, verses 151. Do you know what your Bible said there? Your Bible said that you are near unto us, O God, for all your commandments are truth. Which means for you to know truth, you must know all the commandments. Now, and I told the guy, let's assume that John 8 verse 32 is equation 1. Let us solve Bible like mathematics now. Equation 1, you shall know the truth shall set you free. Any mathematics students here, you shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. John 8:32, equation 1. Equation 2, all your commandments are truth. Equation 2. Substitute equation 1 into equation 2. It means that John 8:32 is telling you, and you shall know the commandments, and the commandments shall set you free. What are the commandments? Deuteronomy 6:25. You shall observe all these commandments and do them. It is then you will be called righteous. So, my dear, if you don't want to follow your Bible, wrap a Bible. If you want to follow Bible, don't follow Bible haphazardly. If you want to defend the Bible, make sure you are ready to hear the bitter truth. And if I ask you, glory be to the Father, to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, you tell me, as it was in the beginning, it's now, ever shall it be, world without end. Now you are still telling me, you shall know the truth, and you are telling me that all things has passed away. The same person is telling me that yet you are telling me that all things has passed away. Isi battery na wire alternate unu. Ndị ọcha achiri gị tọtụọ fan belt unu, moto unu kuzi ofu ebe. Fọọ n'obi n'ama gwa ndị ọbụla nọ n'ebe eburu eburu na ala Igbo ya dịkwa mma ọzọ. Ọrụ arụsị na ndị ichie niile nọ n'ala Igbo. Ụmụada niile nọ n'ala Igbo, ma ndị elelele na ndị egburu egbu n'iwe. Fancha niile ya ebi ite mee ka ala Igbo dị mma. Okay, thanks so much, but you promised to make a video teaching about Igbo and Obarola or something else. That's when you said you explained this rampant Okite. Did you remember? I think I've done a teaching on Okite on TikTok. Maybe I'll look for the video. When I was explaining how to make that Okechi is better than Okite. And I explained Okite and the 16 types of Okite. Then I'll look for the video and post on Facebook. Okay. I think we've done so well for today. Kai cannot Ogachidon. Ogachidon on me to Kai Buchale. The Obala Pito be Papa Pata. One man of bar fresh also. Ma wakwa. Pesiokwa, the Obala Pito. Tawa also. One man ena yes, ena toplo hono mweze ba fresh also. Yes na mma wọkwa agwọ nna m Tidon nwanne m ife ya eme bụ na ike agwụgo m. I want to stop by 3 p.m. and it is 3 now. Ka m gbogote Chizoba bụ onu nwada ka anyị were onu nwada wee mechie ozi ọma tata ka anyị tụọ nzu mmechi ka anyị zuo ike so that mgbede abalị ka anyị bịa ka mmụọ na-akọwa nlọ bịa kọwa nlọ. Now, for those that have enjoyed the teaching, if there is any gift remaining in your pocket, for those in TikTok, begin to pour the gift now because I'm going offline in the next few seconds. For those in Facebook, if there is any way you want to support the movement, we teach you Ordinana without apology. We expose the truth with facts and figure. Maazi Dibia Foundation is a prolific teacher, well versed in the knowledge of Ordinana, and we teach you fact over faith. If I allow with our, I don't believe in so much. My job is to restore the ancient land. Igbo. Had our lost glory, called restored. May it happen in our time, not in our absence. May it happen right before our eyes. I've been talking for hours now.
And God in the beginning, and the world without end. Another reason, when I forget the one of me, another one they made, and I think I will be the one of them. Because I thought you were saying, so you let the he said, you get
yes, the onion are gets or come more. Oh no, can you finish also now? Was along where Bob no what I joke more careful was elephant. Narapu maka kanje on will often salam them see it and get your room near.
But baby yourself.
Ewa weba, Elian can never click. Ewa weba, ever walk with them. Ewa Elian can equal to more equal to us. Even in any can someone. He said, one equinoco, Ewa, Elian Kajina. I tell the boys so, Elian Kaji. So, I draw. In on a shop, see.
Shop. Now, one thing this was a night exam. After the novel, technology, and my mother. Just look at my who don't like to see that.
Ewa, weba. Oh, Pastor, only Japan and Aram Milikara, Mina Crusade. Okay, eme ka akụọ dị asịrị n'ime ụlọ ka akụọ ya asịrị nwanne. Hey, pastọ akpọ ndị na-ara mmiri ka ara ya mmiri. Jizọs ebezi ka ị nọ aka awụọ. Agwa unu na ife dị ife adịkwa unu ada ekwete. Ana Igbo nwere ngabasị.
Ndị oge ego ka anyị mara na ndị nna nna anyị hapụta ndị ọjọọ ọbụ ya ekpere na-ekwe nke ha bụrụkwa anụkwa nke m. Mana mmadụ na mpaghara anyị mama, you know that they are doing tooth and hair to make sure that we pass the forward of the university.
Exactly.
And they are confident to make sure they fix you something. And your father to fix now, during police stations and every other thing, the foundation that is laying, right? But then yes, you see over here. Look at the child there for what? Well, okay, where that church? We're on there, everything that gets foundation, Holy Ghost fire. Or people look at it, you want to look at it over the ground and Holy Ghost fire, or getting that or getting a fire.
Oh, police station, I go do some walk.
Give anything that we put that on the confusion. You see, people are waiting married. Married, they people are not ready. I don't care where people are need to have. I don't know that. I didn't even know. How I was to end that, but I can't describe it. You go on this standard. I'm not part of judgment. I'm not saying that.
Okay, this is what I think we will do, Chisova. Tomorrow, I don't have energy. I don't usually like streaming on Sunday, but tomorrow, I will stream tomorrow. If I get Mechibo, we open phone line, open WhatsApp, open TikTok, open Facebook. Let people call in and give their experience, what they saw in Omenanda. Even on we found us na social media, what I ordered versus what I got. Abi? Tomorrow we take a review, general review, both the positive and the negative one. Mandi Dibia Piawalazo, let's see it tomorrow. Mandi, I ain't telling you, can we malaba is correct your way. I wish you the best. Someone them no level ni akunya mnoko. Chidon tila yo no kai mechi oku. Mana ezioku.
So,
yes. Manu ezioku.
So, even if you go for no, you go travel, I have a job.
He said,
only young, if I
he said, Mane is yoku. He said,
I will
yes. He said, important na ọmụmụ dị mkpa. Very, very. Yes. Yes. Ana eziokwu. Udo dị nwanne m. Udo. Ngwanụ nna m daalụ nwanne m go. Ngwanụ ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m ebe a ka anyị eweta ozi ọma n'isi njedebe. We are in here for 4 hours 30 minutes, and I think at this junction we draw the carpet so we can come at night for the dream interpretation session. Onwe nlọ dị mkpe na-agbagoju gị anya, mmụọ na-akọwa nlọ ya abịa, agwa eji akọwa nlọ ya abịa na mgbede. Ọ ya asọ m ka ịnọnyela anyị ka Chukwu Okike wee si n'ebe a na wee mee ka ife siri ike dị mfe. Ụmụ Chineke ike agwụgwọ m ka nje chọọ ezigbo ofe nsala ma ọ bụ ofe onugbu mmeji wee nochie afọ m nọ mmadụ ka m bụ. Daalụ na ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m ka ọ dị m na mgbede abalị ka emesịa.